Hello? Oh, I forgot to turn on the mic. Shit! Alright. Light turned
I like
on.
that favorite track music. Is that from Earthbound?
Yeah, it's from Earthbound.
No, this light is on.
Oh, it is. Could you get that?
Do you care?
I do care that it's on. It's so bright behind you. It looks weird. Just dropped my phone. Rip. Oof. I drop my phone all the time.
On
I've
your
had
face?
it for a long time though, so I don't really care anymore. This thing's very durable.
Nathan used
I do. I've had this phone for years. What'd you drop? Your headset. That's expensive, Karina. Alright, let's get into the game.
I'm eating chips and salsa.
Hey. Oh, the camera's a little tilted.
Good.
Just like me. Yeah, it's getting a little crackly. Why is the audio getting crackly?
Because of our headset.
I don't think so.
I think it's our headset.
I'm a child. Why? Was I doing child? Oh yeah, I was doing frogs last time. We left off. Okay, so we'll get the last 4 heart pieces and then start doing the Skulltula grind today. That'll be fun. So let's go back to where we were. Where you at, homie? Where you at? Well, actually, we can't get all the heart pieces because some of them are required or require Skulltulas. I need 50 Skulltulas to get one of the heart pieces. Crowd control today? No. Sadly, no. Crowd control is a community day thing. At least that's what I'm saving it for now. For now, we're just doing 100% grind. I don't want my save files for 100% to get corrupted by crowd control. Just ordered salt and pepper beef and fried bean sprout. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
That sounds real good.
I could go for some nice bean sprout. All right, so we need to go to the.
Cancelled. Banned. Disrespected.
Ah, it's a shame. Oh well. It's not like I had any respect to begin with. Audio is crackling.
I think it's the headset. I didn't put it back properly.
I don't think so. Maybe it is the headset. I don't know.
Yeah, because the headset didn't start crackling when I
Nighttime.
If you hear some crackling noises, like in the audio, can you tell us, please?
I'm gonna unplug the cord.
Or, never mind. Nathan just said fucking.
It's just, it's bothering me too much.
Thank you.
Hey, Cheese, what's up? Excuse me. Can't tell if that was a crackle or not.
The cuckoo was going.
That's Bomb Shop. Yeah, I heard the cuckoo doing that, but I thought I also heard in the middle of it, you know? So that's Bomb Chew bowling. You can tell because it's a very blurry Bomb Chew on that
Hey,
sign.
look, it's the bank keeper.
Yeah. Instead, you can sell stuff to him and he gives you rupees in this. Archery minigame. Where is the minigame for whatever? Is it back here? Is it here? Treasure chest contest. Temporarily closed. Open tonight. Oh. No, it is crackling. Why is the audio crackling? I don't like it. I don't like it. fucking kill me, dude.
I thought it was our headset. I'm not gonna lie.
If it were the headset, I could fix it by, like, adjusting it, but it's not fixing it. Which makes me think it's the Elgato being stupid. Hello. Open the chest and surprise. If you find a key inside, you'll be able to advance. Left or right. Try your luck. 10 rupees to play. What, you want to try it? Yeah. Here's the key. Alright. So instead of gambling, because gambling is not very halal, we are going to cheat. Because cheating is halal. Alvy would approve, right? Oh, I don't want the rupee. I want the key!
We'll see. Because you're going into halal mode, I think you can look
What's more halal, cheating or gambling?
you also get
No. Hey cuties, what's up, Tug? How you doing today?
Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? I'm eating some chips and salsa.
Nice.
What'd you get?
I got a heart piece. At the very end.
Yes,
So, what is the next thing I must do?
we're collecting heart pieces right now.
Gerudo Fortress.
We might have to do some.
Probably already got this one. I'm just on work break. How are you? Doing pretty good. Chilling on a Saturday, playing some Zelda. A little hungry because all I've eaten today are chips, but other than that, doing pretty swell.
I'm actually kind of disappointed, but I cried earlier today because I got a phone call from the ring store. I have my ring in for maintenance right now, and they told me, yeah, we can't fix your ring, so you're just gonna have to get a new ring. That was my wedding ring, and they no longer sell them. So I had to get a brand new ring. Kind of sad because, you know, I've had that ring for like 3 years.
You get a less fragile ring? My wedding ring's still fine.
Well, I mean, I got this one for like $50 and it's still here, right? But
Well, let's wear that one.
oh, yeah, no. I cried a little, but I mean, can't really do much about it. I'll just go to a custom jeweler and be like, hey, can you make this ring for me?
I feel like that would cost more than...
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, spank that horse butt.
Is it still wearable?
No.
I think it snapped.
It snapped. The binding on the edge snapped. I think they had to replace 4 diamonds, maybe 6. And they had to solder or fix the snap, right? But they didn't. So. They just said it's unsalvageable.
I'm sure somewhere will fix. I mean, yeah, somewhere will fix, but I imagine it's out of our price range.
When we went to Mexico and I showed them the ring, the lady was like, "Ooh, yeah, this is gonna cost you quite a bit," and I think she was charging us like $200 US. That's a lot more in. Oh, Tug's just recorded it. So.
Okay. Let me go and get that typed up.
But like it was a lot, and they were gonna do the soldering and everything, and she was like, "It's gonna take a month to fix." I was just like, "Man, I don't have a month. I leave next week." And she was like, "Well, this ring is pretty damaged, so it's gonna be a while." I was like, "Okay." And then I told my mom that I could just get it fixed for free here with my guarantee, but I didn't want to do that because generally Mexico is cheaper. In the last few times that we went, they charged us for the diamonds even though I have a guarantee on it. So I went back and they were like, "Oh no, your guarantee covers diamonds. It's perfectly fine." And I was like, "Oh, okay," because the first time I got it fixed, it was missing like 2 or 3 diamonds, and they charged me like $200 or $100, I think. And then
It depends on which store we go to, like where the store is, because in some places they're like, "Oh yeah, it's fine," and then other places they're like, "Oh yeah, no, we don't do that." And I'm like, why is it some stores do and some stores don't? I mean, it's the same chain.
Yeah, so I was worried I would have to, because I think it was like $100 to $200 just to fix 2 of the diamonds, and there was like 4 or 6 missing. So that would be what, double or triple 200, 100 to 200. So I was like, yeah, no, I don't have that kind of money. But in Mexico they were just like, yeah, $200 and we'll fix everything. But I just didn't have the time for it. But yeah, the lady here, she was really nice, and she took the ring and she was like, "Yeah, we'll let them know, and we'll let you know whenever it's ready to pick up and everything." And so they called me today, or yesterday technically, and left a voicemail. And I wanted to go today to look at the rings, but then I was like, well, Nathan hasn't streamed all week, so I can just go tomorrow. But other than that, I'm doing good. Besides being kind of sick and hungry.
So I gotta bring a Pono over here so I can do horseback archery.
Fun!
Very fun.
You know what we should play more?
What? Why don't you just tell me instead of point?
Yeah.
No.
Link's archery? Crossbow training? Link's crossbow training?
Called Link's crossbow training, but no, I'm good.
So, I mean, you're almost done sending this one. So you just go to wallet upgrades, basically.
Damn, I gotta get 1,000 points. The funny thing is, you can get a high score of 2,000 on that shit. Just saying. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay,
Is
so
there more than just
don't
30?
spam. Answer.
Why not? It didn't seem like you subtracted anything.
Damn. My break finishes in 10 minutes. Rip.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I feel like spamming would be fine.
No, because I have plenty of time there, so I should just at least save, you know, the last 5 arrows or so to get a couple bullseyes.
Oh! Okay. I didn't realize that you only had 20.
Can't aim at that? You're kidding me, right? Cool.
Maybe that one was one. Oh, the pots are 100.
Yeah, less this time for not spamming.
The pots are 100, so.
Oh, do I get to keep going around? Oh no, I thought I got to keep.
Pots are
But then it'll
100.
be 2.5 hours until home time in my weekend. Nice. That's at least good.
Yeah. Gotta love that. Did you hear me? The pots are 100.
2 hours until we close. Sounds good. What was that? Yeah, I
The
heard
pots are
about the
100.
pots.
Can you not
Yeah, I
aim
suck.
lower?
$30. Nice. Can I hit the box? Yeah, no. And this is
Okay.
hard.
So just the
I'm gonna run out of rupees, dude.
pots are around 700.
Yeah.
So you need to get 300.
Okay.
Damn! Look at you. There you go. You're just gonna get 300.
Why can't I point higher? Fucking stupid. I hate it.
Spam. Oh wait, you did get that.
I'll take it. I don't think 1,000 gets me the heart piece though.
But,
I hope it does.
2 hours sounds fair. Sounds good. You got
Oh,
this.
okay, nice.
You got this. You got this, Tug. 2 hours. That's like 60 minutes. 60. That's
2 hours is
minutes.
nothing. Alright, next up is Desert Colossus. Can you like not be tugging on my cord?
That's it.
Alright, so I need to go to Desert Colossus as child. Plant a bean,
A bite?
which I have none, so I gotta go buy one. Probably not. If I had to guess.
Oh, they sell so well.
Every time I buy one, yeah. Man, these things popping off. Dude, I'm the only person who's bought your shit. I know that they're not popping off. Oh, you want to know something funny? So you look at this right here, right? Look how tiny the room looks like. That wall's not normally there. You start walking forward. Boom. The room opens up.
Yeah.
I always thought that was weird.
It's supposed to make you enter.
The room's unloaded to an extent. Like, they have less loaded in it to save on, like, memory. Because the N64 has very little memory.
Backlog, backlog, backlog.
back walk. Backslash.
Yeah. Falcon punch.
Not the same person, but okay.
But backslash.
I have very little memory, same.
Included. Be part of that group.
I wish I could ride Epona as a child. That'd be so nice. Nope. Epona's only for adult. You unlock Epona by doing stuff as child with Epona, and then once Epona grows up, you get Epona from stealing Epona from the person who took over Lon Lon Ranch after Ganon took over.
Oh, Waluigi looking ass.
Yeah, Waluigi looking ass. Cool.
What is that?
Waluigi.
It's Waluigi?
But it's Pat.
Is it Pet?
Yeah, actor Pat Wang.
Where?
I gotta head
Jeez,
back,
I
no
gotta head
problem.
back. Take care. Be safe.
Good luck with the rest of your shift.
For real. Hopefully we'll see you later.
And this chicken go over.
Yes. I'm gonna get
We
his
have
tattoo.
the super rare magic bean. This could be your last chance.
I'm gonna get his tattoo.
Wah.
What?
$70. That's expensive.
Rupees? They are 70 rupees?
They are dollars. Doll hairs.
Pat.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I was getting it mixed up with the fucking Bolero Fire. Bum 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 bum. I was like, how does this one sound again? Bum 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 bum.
Damn! Oh, spot on! You crazy.
Really? Desert Colossus. Good question, isn't it? Chair. Toward KOI. Ah, here. Bean. Cool. Now for child. Howdy, nerd. Sorry I'm late. No problem. Not a big deal. Plus, only been half an hour. It's not that big a deal. You haven't missed much. I haven't even started the Skulltula grind yet. I'm currently still getting the final heart piece that I need. That I can currently get. Pankaka. Ooh. We're finally starting to move stuff in my room, and we have one box of nostalgic stuff off the top of my cabinet. Nice. It's always nice going through like a box you haven't gone through in a while. And you're like, wow, look at all these things I haven't seen in years. I have a chest that I keep like old memories and stuff like that in. I can't part with it. Well, Ocarina, it used to just be her entire room. Huh?
The car.
I don't have them. It's in the bedroom on my nightstand. Why does he need our car?
Doesn't. Dad's red
But why does he need our car keys? Oh, that's a good point. Would you call me? Fun fact, I have 3 little boxes with Simpsons watches from 2002 Burger King toys. I have one of those. It's one where Bart goes, I don't remember actually what he says. You press a button, it makes a little sound on it, and it's got Bart, and it's something like, it says cool or something in the phrase, I can't remember. It's a dumb little watch that I have. I didn't get to check them, but later, once we move in, I want to unbox it real quick and take a look at the watches. I only got a look at one of them, a crusty one. Crusty. Why the fuck is it crusty? What did you do to that watch? You're making me nervous, boy. The fuck? Oh, Skulltula! The fuck? I mean the character. Oh, okay. Pancake, don't forget your litter box. Damn. Make sure it's clean. It's not healthy to have a dirty litter box, Pancake. You little bitch. Die. Alright. I got a Skulltula, now I need to go get the heart. Jeez, fuck off. Fuck you too, Nathan. Okay, whatever. I'm just trying to draw Steelix. Well, draw Steelix faster. What do I pay you for? XD. Give me that piece of heart. Alright, we're missing one piece of heart, and it requires getting gold Skulltulas. So, we're gonna go do a Skulltula grind now. I think there's 100 in the base game, so I only have 40. We need 60 more, so that'll be fun. By fun, I mean agonizing. Alright, Ocarina of Time Skulltula Guide. I misspelled Skulltula. Let's correct that egregious error. There you go. Skulltula Guide. So, let's look at our locations. Alright.
Part 2 out on the outside, so I'll have to move back. Uncle Lee.
So we gotta go to the Deku Tree. Fine.
What were you saying?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Espera.
He was talking shit. No, never. Me? No. I would never. I am a good person. That lie's fatter than my ass. Alright, we're going to the Deku Tree. Well, that's the fastest way to get there. Walking or taking the minuet of the forest? Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. I got some motherfucking Malva Viscos. Let's go. Hey, Saria. Bye, Saria. Oh. Apparently Link doesn't know how to take a door. Oh, lady bitch. Da-da-ba-da. Oh, I don't need the magic beans anymore. So we'll swap over to this shit. Not what I meant. Okay. What ass pancakes? See, I was gonna ask. I was like, I've never seen your ass pancakes. How am I supposed to know how fat that is? But I was like, I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, why do you want to know how fat a guy's ass is?
I don't. Or do I?
Do you?
No. At least not pancakes. Now, if it were like Chan or Cheese or Luke, I got more ass than you do, fucker. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true.
You want me to pull it in all the way, or just like?
I don't care. I'm not particular. Wherever it can go, it's fine with me. Yeah, marshmallows. Oh. Picture for proof pancakes. The fuck? Pixart didn't happen, dude. That's just the standard. You should know that. You're gonna need some visual evidence. Oh. Interesting. Is it this spot? I don't know if this is it. This might be it. Might be here. Might not. Oh boy, I solved a puzzle that I skipped way back in the beginning. Wow. Wow. I don't know, man. I think that's it. So we're gonna move on. Give me 8 years to make one. 8 years? Damn, pancakes. Is it that flat? Yeah, he's got to tone up. He's kind of ashamed. Secretly. He just doesn't want to admit it. Or he's saying that he's 10 years old. Could be that. No, my camera is just that potato. It takes 8 years to take the perfect one. Fuck you. Okay. There it is. I see it. Hello, bitch. I want to take your body. Gimme. Okay, cool. Next.
You want a soda?
I gotta go to the market.
Do you want something?
Sure. I'll take one. Oh, there's more in the Deku tree that I'm missing.
Take a what?
A Coke's fine. I didn't expect more.
Witches are.
I got lucky hitting that fucking 12-pack
Right?
or whatever.
Lasted you a while. Fuck you. What?
Pancakes is bitter
Why?
because he's either 10 years old or has a small ass. One of the two. He won't tell us.
Probably both.
Probably both.
Karina, I thought we were friends. Yes, you're an ass too. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just feel like you're a little deceitful because you said you have more of an ass than Nathan.
I think he was
And,
talking to
to Cheese?
Cheese.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, because you don't. You don't have more of an ass than Nathan. It's hard to come by somebody who has more ass than Nathan.
I'd say Manor's got an ass. His
Does
ass
he
is
have
practically
more
a pillow.
ass than you? That's the issue. Here.
Probably. I mean, it depends on what you mean by more ass. Like, proportionally more ass? Or actually more ass? Because those are two different things, you know? I think I can just backflip over this.
I want to say he has more ass.
Oh, you can! I didn't know you could do
regularly.
that! Bruh, I can totally cheat this puzzle then. I don't have to do it. That's
But
awesome.
proportionately.
Maybe. Fuck. I did it at an angle instead of straight because I'm stupid.
I was gonna say that or you timed it.
It's not timing. I have to get the angle right. Which this is also not in a straight angle. That one's timing. I didn't know where I was. Couldn't see it. If you found a bug, report it to Nintendo. We'll do. Reggie's gonna give me such a fucking promotion.
You're getting promoted?
Yeah, too late. I did so perfectly the first time. It was just the spacing that was wrong. As I jumped off the back.
What are you supposed to do?
Not that.
Hello, been a while.
Hello. What's up?
Hey.
What are you doing today?
Cameron?
Cameron
Does that
or
work?
Ian? I don't know. Been so long, I don't even remember you. No offense.
Hey, you did it!
I did do it. I cheated.
He glitched.
Now
Glitch.
freeze, bitch.
Cameron? Yeah, okay. Sounds reasonable enough, right? How you doing? How's it been? How's it going? Has anything eventful happened? I know people are going on summer break soon, so, or they're in summer break. So, if you have any cool summer vacation plans that you'd like to share, feel free.
Laying down in my room and playing video games.
Pretty much what we've been up to.
Ah, bitch. Okay. So, we got,
I sadly learned today that my wedding ring is extinct, so
that's a shame. Why'd you extinct it?
now I need to get a new one.
For free?
Well, free! I got a guarantee.
Hello. Here you go, bud. Just for
I
you.
did not know that they were called spatulas.
I wish that was a sculptula. No, sculptula. Because it's a tarantula. Sculptula. Ah, bitch. Oh. Thought hitting it would blow up the bomb. Oh well.
Nope, still there. Why don't you sit with your
Because I'm stupid and I want to try bombs. Yes. See?
Oh.
Just like that, bitch.
Just like that. Come on.
Just like that. Come my way. And if you notice, now there's a golden sculptula icon on the map, meaning that this area is done. Just like that, come my way. Da, 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 da. Now we go to market.
Have a strawberry and mint herbal Lipton iced tea.
Interesting combo.
Strawberry.
I'm almost done with my perfect ass pick. Ooh. Taking an ass pick.
Nathan was actually taught by my best friend's husband how to take the perfect ass pick.
It's true. You gotta get that stance right.
Yeah.
It's all about the stance.
So really funny.
I'm stupid. I gotta be his child. Alright.
I wonder if Wynn still thinks about it.
Possibly.
I feel like a lot of people that meet Nathan like in person are like, "Oh, I really like you," which is really funny because most people forget about Nathan. Like if they don't take the time to actually like get to know him and stuff, they're just like,
Who?
"I don't know who you are."
Mike Jones?
But
Hello?
Nathan is a character.
There it is. I already got this one. While we're here, though, let's go ahead and just bust all these pots. Get all this money.
I want there to be a Legend of Zelda horror game where it's like a pot owner. And they're like, you know all those pots that you broke? Now I'm gonna break you.
It just seems a little silly. Guys can be like, why'd you break all my pots? Are there even this many in the fucking room, bitch?
Where is our official Legend of Zelda pottery to break live on stream? What?
Live on stream.
Live on stream.
I can't read.
Live and live is the same thing.
I know, but you use context to fucking say it. You little bitch boy. You little bitch. Why don't you fucking suck dick? Alright, what's the next one? Oh, castle. Well, you just cut the audio. Cool. I can't hear a thing. What's your problem, woman? There you go. Oh. Tape. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't understand why it doesn't work when it's all the way plugged in. It came like that. And that's not the first one that's come like that. I've bought multiple products from this company and it's always
this
like
is
that.
taking out the treble in it.
It's just muted, yeah. It's not all the way.
That's plugged in.
Yeah, plugged in all the way doesn't give you the full audio range for some reason. If you want to hear the full audio range, you gotta fucking shoot my dick off. Went on autopilot. Suck on my fucking dude. Lick on my fucking nose. Ow.
Is that necessary?
I'm singing the song.
That's not the song. There are no words to this song.
Ow, why are you stabbing me with fucking raptor claws?
Cocaine.
Yeah, your cocaine nails.
This side's murdered.
No. I said no. Why ask the question if you're just gonna do what you want anyway? The fuck was that? Yeast.
Oh wait, no, tomorrow's Sunday. So weird. I can't do my nails with neighbors.
You
Because
can.
Nathan does not like it. He doesn't like the smell of it. This is my man. Just thought I had to do it.
Inky. I wasn't trying to make it. Get down, bitch. So I need to go to Kakariko Village. Because I just got the Skulltula without thinking about it. Okay, fastest way there is probably, it's in the arts channel. Might have to take that out. It's irrelevant to the art channel. Not actual art. Nice.
Oh.
An empty bottle and a bottle of bugs. So I need bugs. Where does one get bugs?
Well, I took a picture. You did great. I got my life choices for drawing that. Oh, it's okay. It's beautiful. It's bootyful.
Bootylicious. Alright, let's go get some bugs. I think bugs are going to be under a rock, but let's check. Bugs? Yep. Come here, bitch. Give me that bomb drop. Thank you. Alright, let's go drop these bugs.
My show comes on today. Immediately starts biting her nails. What? I'm biting my cuticles.
Cool. Next. Kakariko Village.
Kakariko. Not Kakariko?
I prefer Kakariko, yeah, but people say cack for some reason. Cack.
Because it sounds like
Yeah, the people love their cock. It's gotta be nighttime. Kaka, pankaka, pankook. Pankuka, kikikuka.
Just streamers making random noises.
Yep.
Welcome to our channel.
We're a bunch of idiots.
Wait for the moves.
I guess I already got this one. Cool. Next.
Oh, that's funny. You
also
said
one
wait
over
for
here.
the moves, and there was a move.
Ah. So there's supposed to be a Skulltula right here as well. I've already gotten it. Cool. Next. Also one over here. Is it in the tree?
Who is that?
Don't worry about it.
My dude looks like
He's just an
a
emo,
villain.
an emo kid. A villain just waiting for a friend. If he doesn't get one, he'll start his villain arc.
That's all it takes. All it takes.
Let's talk with them. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too.
Alright, so it looks like he already started his villain arc.
He's already moved on. There's no saving him. Alright, next. How many do we have? 45. 5 more and I can get the final heart piece. That's exciting. That sexy beast. Let's kill it. Man, you don't understand just how much I appreciate being able to use a controller to play the video game. A real controller. It's so nice.
Oh no, your hair's growing out unevenly.
It sure is. Found at nighttime on the side of the house located closest to the gate that leads to Death Mountain.
I need to retune my
Probably. Oh, you fucking bitch. You dirty slut.
Sorry, you didn't make
You dirty suck slut. Cock.
Who is on the rooftop?
My dad. Moo. Moo.
Oh my.
Oh
That's what that sounds
my.
like. Oh.
Did I just land on the fence? Nice.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a little sniper. What can I say?
Damn.
Am I done with cake or go? Wrong way. Cake, cack, cook. Who cares?
At one point, I'm going to like officially look up how it's said because it's.
That's the thing, though, is that there's no
Official by Nintendo.
Oh, it's on the other side.
There's definitely going to be an official by Nintendo somewhere.
You're an official by Nintendo.
No. I don't want to tell you. Job with Nintendo, guys.
Nice. Wouldn't that be swell?
Customer service.
What do you do? Are you a janitor there?
Customer service. I pick up the phone.
I pick up the phone.
And when they start yelling at me, I tell them, let me transfer you to my manager, and then hang up.
And then hang up. That's epic.
Which is all a lie, guys, because I actually don't know how Nintendo handles their customer service, so.
Well, that's just any customer service, not specific to Nintendo.
Exactly. So. I'm not trying to slander Nintendo here. Please don't think that. Because Nintendo's fantastic and we love Nintendo.
Well, I mean, it's
I
a
love
love-hate
Nintendo.
relationship, honestly. Nintendo does a lot right, and they do a lot wrong.
It's like, was it DS? It's a DS, relationship.
I hate the DS. It's not even a love-hate relationship with that shit. It's just hate.
Yeah, I'm saying Tom.
Oh,
Yes.
it's dumb. You say that, but then it's like, okay, you're talking about Nintendo though, so DS just means DS.
What does DS stand for?
I don't think
in
it has
DS?
anything that stands for. It's just the name. Maybe it does mean something. Fuck if I know. Once you enter the ranch, walk forward past the initial buildings and turn left. Okay. I gotta bonk this tree, don't I?
I don't want you to bite my
Yeah.
ass.
DS means dual screen, something like that. Either dual or double. Really, I would have never guessed. At night. Probably the first, though, I'd imagine. Dual makes more sense than double. Excuse me. I'm a burpy boy. Rupees, please. I guess I already got this one. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Nope, I'm looking at the wrong place. Thought that was the corral, but the corral is over here. You gotta go to the other side of it. Kita is throwing a fit. Well, then put her down. It's the only answer. It's a shame, but it has to happen. Oh well. Won't be missed. Ah. Oh my gosh, he's right here. Next. Gerudo Valley. I wish there were warps to more convenient locations than just the dungeons. But, oh well. Like, if it was like Majora's Mask where I could warp to like any of these places, you know? Through the fucking... What's that song again? You grow wings and you fly. Jesus Christ, Nathan, what? What did I do? What did I do this time? I thought you didn't like dogs, Pancake. Can I climb onto this? I sure as hell can. Yeet. He always wants to put my dog down. I'm a little afraid of them, Nathan, but I don't hate them. You see, I thought fear bred hate, but I guess I'm wrong. This tree has nothing in it. Yes. It has rubies. I'll take it. Also nearly at 7K, had to enter the raffle a few times, and still no sock hands. Yep. Yep. Busy week. Sorry, takes time. So, I hate how it says west. Like, I know what the fuck west is. What the fuck is west? To me, this is west, just going that way. But that's not the case here. Leap off the ledge towards the water below. Along the west side of the water, you'll find a Gerudo next to a soft soil location. Okay, so like... I don't see shit. There's a Gerudo down there? I don't see shit down there. Grab a cuckoo and leap off the ledge. This is bullshit. What am I don't get it. Fuck. We'll go this way. Fuck. Come on, big. Come on. Hold on. No. It's a fit-thrown baby. Bye, chicken. I believe I can fly. There it goes. Ah, this is where it is. You said I could make you miserable during Ocarina. It's a shame, isn't it? How life doesn't work out the way you want it to.
You know how it feels like to be an adult.
Yeah, I'm preparing you for adulthood. You should be thankful. Why am I not breaking this box? Break. Thank the Lord. Hallelujah. Bugs. Give me the bug! Alright, next up, Lake Hylia. Which the easiest way to get there is just take this water. Woo! It was very sexy, and you just don't understand sex appeal.
So sexy. Why was my hand empty?
I was about to say, did you piss on your hand?
No.
Did you rub Chiquita's cooch? Like, what the fuck's, why is your hand wet? It's not very nice, Karina. It's not very nice. That's true. I don't, but you know, sex appeal is not involved with being nice, you know? You should know how to be nice to me. Don't jellyfish. I need a rock with bugs under it. Where's some bugs? I lost my bugs.
I'll scratchy scratch you. Oh yeah.
Where are my bugs? I don't think bugs can be where grass is. Oh well, we'll go looking for rock. Where is rock? Rock! I'm going to unmod you, Rock. Where are you? Little bitch. You little bitch! Bitty bitty boom.
Oh, because he couldn't make you miserable during crowd control, right?
Yeah, that's his own fault though for not showing up. I need bug. Bug. Big. But I don't see rocks anywhere. Where's a fucking rock? Gee, do you think rocks are fucking common and then suddenly they're just nowhere to be found? Where are the rocks? Why'd you hide all the rocks? Look at that thing.
Because you don't deserve
Look at it.
rocks.
Look at it. Look at this. Fat. Yeah. Those rocks are
Look, it's a
too
rock.
big. Is that baby? Let's do a fun.
That's not a boulder. It's a rock.
No? Okay. I'll wait.
Oh.
I was hoping that would hurt it.
What are you trying to do? Rocks?
I need rocks, yeah. Haven't seen a single rock, just boulders.
Kokiri.
The Kokiri Forest. Bugs.
Watch there be no
Bugs.
bugs. Wow, really? No bugs?
Not even one singular bug. Where did I get the bugs from earlier? Was that the graveyard? I think so.
Yeah. Oh.
Bugs?
Sounds
I
like
hear a
Skulltula.
Skulltula though.
Oh. Oh, there it is.
Gimme. Look at this.
So you're
Beautiful.
You're flanking.
How you doing, girl? I love you more. Hello?
That was like.
Let's go get some fucking bugs. Alright, now we can go. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Wah 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 wah. What'd you call me? Excuse you? Excuse you? That's right, I'm something
You're
special.
out of this world. Okay.
Oh boy. Look at you. Oh, look at that big fat owl. Hey Pora Gabora.
He is definitely.
Big chonkin' owl named
Are you an owl?
K. I love chasing the laser, Mom. Stop, Karina, please. I'm sick of her booping my shoulder. I don't want it to happen ever again. Please.
She gets so excited and jumps up on the couch. She's actually learning how to jump. Good job, baby. Learn how to jump.
No? I must have already done this one in the past. Never mind. Noise.
No, we're not playing with the laser anymore.
Mom, I want to play with the laser. I'm bored. Play with me. No! I said now, bitch! What'd you call me? Blow that nose, bitch.
I don't even know what price range they're gonna give me for the ring.
Probably less than what you paid.
Which is like nothing. I did see a ring.
Is there a dog? Oh. Ollie, did you know that you're ugly?
You can play with it.
Ugly. Here's a reward, dickhead. I got the final heart.
What?
Woo!
Cosplay as those dudes.
Why? Giant's
It
wallet.
looks like the Happy Mask salesman.
Yeah, they got weird faces. Bomb shoes.
Upgrade or just?
I don't know, maybe. Alright, so now I just need to get about 50 more. 49. And then I get the ultimate reward. You know what the ultimate reward is, Karina?
The giant.
No, I already have the giant wallet. I just got the giant
token.
wallet. Yeah, you get a gold Skulltula token, imagine.
Just a token saying
So you have
thank
101.
Just saying thank you.
Imagine. No. It's actually
A
pretty.
mask.
It's actually a pretty shitty reward. You can infinitely claim a gold rupee. Repeatedly. So you can always have a full wallet, basically. Pretty lame. It's like, okay, well, but why would I need 999 rupees at all times in this game that I don't really need rupees in? Kinda lame.
That's a pretty cool.
It'd be cool in a game like Breath of the Wild, but in this game, rupees aren't that useful. Like, I use rupees to try mini games to go and get other stuff, but that's to get Skulltula rewards and shit like that, and other things that, like, I already have at the point that I have 100 Skulltulas in most cases, you know? So it's like,
No, I'm a scratchy. Do you like that, Nala? Do you like being scratched by daggers?
yes, she loves it. She's like, I love attention.
Oh, look at that
I live for attention.
Yeah? You like them scritches?
That
You
attention
like them scritches?
feels so good. It feels really good and it feels really gushy.
I gotta make everything dirty.
I don't make 30. Alright. Bom bom bom. Bom bom bom.
Ouch!
I want nighttime to happen.
She's learning that it's coming from the
OMG.
mouth. Ow! I caught you! I caught the Hylium fish, guys!
That's right, bitch. I caught yo act on camera. Go carry Forrest. Oh boy. Ba, 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 ba,
Yo,
ba,
fish?
ba.
Yes, I was saying
ba,
I caught the Hylium
ba.
fish, but it was Nala.
Ba, 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 ba.
I thought you were trying to do the take me out to the ball game.
No, why would I do that?
So I was like, what?
We already did fishing. What you mean? Fishing is done. You missed it.
Oh, yeah, you did.
You did miss fishing. We did child fishing and adult fishing.
Yes.
Because there's 2 fishing segments in this game. And you missed both of them. Shame. Suck my fucking dick, you double stick my fucking ass like ba-da-ba-da. You wanna know something goofy? You got this fucking thing here called Nehru's Love. I've got double defense and 20 hearts. And it's like, that just seems a little overkill on how little damage you can take. Having a literal shield, double defense, and 20 hearts. Isn't that a little overkill, you think? am I doing in the Kokiri Forest again? Smoking Nick and sucking dick, baby. So we're going to Kokiri Forest to go get the one I think I already got behind that house. I think it's this one up here.
I want to have a house that looks like
It's a shame. Let's just live in a hobbit hole with Queen.
hell yeah.
Yeah, it's this one here, I think. I need more bugs. Fuck. I'm sure there's more somewhere around here.
No.
Well, I didn't check every fucking rock. I just went to the one that I knew had bugs.
But
It did in the graveyard. Hello, can I pick up the rock, please?
no.
Oh, it's supposed to teach you how to switch targets. Okay. Cool. Apparently, Link is just a weak little bitch who can't pick up a rock. Have I ever shown you this over here?
No. Yeah.
A little drawing of Link fighting King Dodongo with his little fairy. Yeah, we do. See? Nobby.
That's not your thing.
Yeah, it is. She's giving me my great dick kick.
I thought Link didn't get a fairy because he's not actually a Kokiri.
He's not actually Kokiri, but he had Navi come to be his like guide on his little journey that the Deku Tree gave him. His quests. Even though he's a Hylian. And not a Kokiri. That's why he grows up. Smoking nicotine and sucking dick, baby.
Wait, so after this, it's supposed to be Majora's Mask, right?
Yeah.
So wait, you turn into an adult in this one.
So that's the thing is it's different timelines. Ocarina of Time does the whole timeline change.
Oh.
So Majora's Mask follows the child timeline.
Where you didn't defeat.
Well, no, you defeated Ganon in both the child and adult timeline through you jumping between time periods. So there's the child timeline, the adult timeline, and then you have the fallen hero timeline. Adult timeline goes down like the fucking like Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass kind of timeline. And then the Fallen Hero is like Zelda 1, Zelda 2, where Ganon's like, you know, a big monster who's destroyed the world, you know. I ain't got no bugs! Guess we're going back to motherfucking... Wait. You bitch.
Did I catch myself another Hylian fish?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this big old snoot.
I didn't know fish had snoots.
Snoot. What's wrong with your ears? What's wrong with your ears, huh?
Nothing, Mom.
Huh? Huh?
My ears are fine. Why are they flopping? Flopping like a dick.
Now you have some nice open ears. Look at that. Your ears are standing up, aren't they? Aren't they?
You know, I really don't need this fairy. Yeah, I think so. Although the bugs are now gone. The fairy took so long, so I'll have to come back.
I went to go kiss her. She broke the bed.
Nice. That's pretty hot.
Awful. I don't like like you burping in my face.
Okay. Now we get a Kokiri Force.
The song is Soaring. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was. I just couldn't remember soaring. I was like, birds? Feathers? Flying? What is it?
I do. I think I might just buy UV gel from now on. Because, like, it makes my nails really hard. And it's been staying pretty well.
Nice. You're gonna develop finger cancer with the UV rays. Probably, she says. Probably, but I mean, a small price to pay. It'll look beautiful.
For beauty. Yes, exactly.
What's that? Singing it. Can't help. Alright, bugs go in here. Yeah.
So we still need 59 of these? Or do we mainly need 59 total?
Fun though. From the entrance of the Lost Woods, go right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay. That's my ball. Ma. Go right, and then motherfucking left, and then right, left. Walk forward and you'll find a soft soil location. Drop some bugs on it. Okay. Soft soil, you say? I don't see. Oh, there's the soft soil. Oh, boy. Ain't that just delicious? Ow.
Big.
You dumb bitch. Forest stage. We are waiting to see your beautiful face. Win fabulous prizes. My face isn't that beautiful. I won't really. No, I mean literally in the game. I need to be wearing a certain mask for that, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
So, wait, I didn't know Ocarina of Time also had masks.
Yes, it does.
Oh. So is there a Happy Mask salesman in this one too?
Yep. He just doesn't sell like magic masks. He just has a regular mask shop. Right behind the Kokiri shop, you can find a soft soil location where you can then plug your dick into it. Get into it, yeah. are you so unhappy, Kramer? Why can't you just have fun? Being stupid.
Because I have standards.
I'm surprised you haven't lost those yet. You married me after.
Yikes, Nathan.
What? Perfect. Perfect. How dare you lie to me? I am appalled.
You're almost perfect. You're perfect.
It's not true. What matters is that you love me. Which I don't know if that's true or not. You destroyed the gold sculpture. Woo! These are so fast. I love it. Death Mountain Trail. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Did you grab the bug again?
Huh?
Did you grab the bug again?
Yeah, I've been grabbing the bugs again. So I've figured out how to grab the bugs again, so I don't necessarily need 2 of these, but it's good to have backup, you know? Do 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 do.
You have 1, but you released 3, so it's like,
Yeah, why doesn't he just release 1 at a time? Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? You know what? It's just faster to go.
Oh, he wears shorts?
As a child, yeah.
I thought he was wearing the tunic.
Nah, it's actually a romper. And he's just a belt wrapped around the romper's waist.
Oh my god, please stop. That freak. No, I don't like it. Stop.
You don't like his romper?
Don't ever say Link is wearing a romper. No, that just changes the whole image. No.
Wearing a romper, dude.
No.
I'm telling you. Like, look at this.
No.
Look.
No.
Romper.
No. Stop it. He's wearing a tunic, and he's not into men.
He's wearing a romper, and he's definitely into men.
Oh, God. I hate it.
I love it. I said I like it like that.
I like it like that. Ow! Ow! Let go! Ow!
Don't put your finger in my mouth or else it's getting bit. Right outside of Dodongo's cavern, there's a soft soil location. Put some bugs on it. And
So
then...
does that mean I have to bite things that go in my mouth?
No. Right now, on a scale of 1 to 10, rate Nathan's bite streak.
Oh, he wasn't actually biting me.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it in a way that would actually hurt it, because I love my
Yeah.
wife.
I don't know what his bite strength is.
Well, I already got that one. Bugs, please? You fucking cunt-sucking
Were you
dickhole.
not able to pick that one up?
Ooh! Alright, next one. The Dongo Cave.
I would say that was maybe a 2 or
The burp?
no.
Yeah, I was like, I don't
Because he
want to
wasn't
bite through her
actually
finger
biting.
like a carrot, so...
Yeah. Like, he did bite down a little bit, but when I started going, ah, he like...
Damn it. I hate how they don't tell me which room it is, like, where the room is, I should say. They tell me which room, but they don't tell me where. There's a room with a staircase.
You already got all the school tools in here,
No, I don't.
though. You said that the school face there.
There's a gold Skulltula token right there.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, next to it.
No.
That just means the boss is there.
Yes, that's the boss floor.
Oh my goodness! I caught myself a Hylian fish, guys.
Okay.
Nala is now.
It must be this one.
What is it? Damn it. I use it synonymously.
I was right. I was right. For once in my life, I was correct.
So you're saying you weren't correct. Ah, that.
I love you. And I miss you.
She is enjoying this head scratch.
Yeah, she loves that head scratches. But you see, I have one of the masks in my inventory. Skull mask. I'm a beautiful dog.
I'm a big, beautiful brown dog.
And my name is Buck Nala.
Synonymous with highly infant.
Synonymous with these nuts.
No. Synonymous with highly infant. You're highly efficient, Nala. Right? Yeah. Yeah, Mom. I'm synonymous with highly infant.
Synonymous with these nuts.
No, Dad. I don't even know what these nuts are.
But Nala, the peanut butter.
Just.
Oh.
Don't ever fucking, no. No. I gotta go blow my nose. It's bothering me. Like, I've been like.
I already got this one.
trying
Next. Bombs are recommended. I don't care. From the entrance of the dungeon, head through the southeast door to reach the room with the baby Dodongos. Okay. Will do, Dad. Gorons, fuck Dodongos. It's just what happens. It's just science, bitch. Put away the fucking berry. I don't need that shit. That bitch shot in my face. Southeast, you say? Ah, bitch. Oh, so there's one in here. Yeah. Where? Up there. Wow, what's up there? I don't know. Head through, yeah, blast away at the wall with a bomb and head down a room where you will find the gold spatula. So you're talking about over this way, dude. No. I don't know, man. No? Damn. There's a bombable wall in here. Supposedly. I sure as hell don't see it, though. Because it's so dark in here. I don't see nothing, Holmes. Is it up here?
You don't think Nala's
She would. She's stupid. She's a dumb dog. Actually a brain dead dog.
pants and stuff?
What's up, girl?
You see all the
It's my particle and I'll die if they want to. See, though, she's like, oh my gosh, look at that light.
What is that, Mom?
What's that light, though? What that light do?
It hardens my nails.
Hardens my dick.
Your dad already said I could.
In the room with the fire keys, so it's ancient danger. There's a bottle of water. Go to the room. Blast it open. Okay, whatever you say, Chief. Let's just let her outside. It is a good idea, isn't it? Up, please. Thank you. Shut the fuck up. I don't care what the fuck you have to say. Stop talking to me. Okay. Ooh, that was close. What? What do you mean? I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to this dumb fairy.
I know. That's what I was saying.
This idiotic
No,
bitch.
they're not listening. Why?
You're not listening. Yeet. Gimme. $5 whole. Ah!
Perfect.
Who's perfect? Don't lie to me, bitch. What's the end of the dungeon? Is this the end? Is this where the Lord's cheeks are? The Lord's cheeks. Did Pancake watch Nacho Libre with us?
No, he did not. He was wanting to.
Gasp. That's just rude. I'm disappointed. What's in here? Whole lot of nothing. What's up, bud? I surrender. In return, I will sell Deku nuts. $20. No! Yikes. Now shoot me, bitch. You won't. You did. You win. In return, I will sell you Deku seeds for $40. No. Oh no. Oh no, bro. I gotta find some fire keys. There's a room with fire keys, and that's where I need to be. Is it up here? Could be. There it is.
Are those sounds necessary?
Yes, actually. There's a bombable wall in the north end of the room. Blast it open, you'll find a gold skulltula behind the Armo statue. I think I've already gotten that, but oh, this isn't the right room. This is the main room on the south side. Bullshit. My shield! I'm mad. I'm mad. Yeah. I'm so fucking mad. I'm gonna have to shoot someone in the fucking knee. I mean, it needs to be someone. You're the only one around. Mala doesn't have a knee.
She has 4.
No, she doesn't. Those aren't knees.
They can be.
I don't think so. How dare you? How dare you? Can I just backflip onto this guy? I can. Let's go. I cheated. I love cheating in this game. So fun! Cheat on me when you're not strong. I'll be your dad. I'll be your carry-on. Cheat on me.
So you do cheat on me?
Nope. I don't. Just parodying mythic. Doo-doo-doo. I missed a room. I don't know where it was, but I'm fucking stupid. Oh my gosh. I am dumb. I'm so dumb. It's probably in that room. Jump. Jump. That's right. I can't get up there without a glitch. Hello. I think if I get ISG, I can. Can I get ISG without shield? I don't think. Maybe I can, but I'm not gonna look it up. Too lazy. It's called Infinite Sword Glitch. Means that every frame you're doing sword damage, basically, as you walk around. And it puts you in like a weird buggy state. It allows you to... And maybe it's not ISG that I need to use. I could be wrong. But I think it might be. Like, you can't slide on ledges and stuff when you have ISG active, I think, as well. Hello, bat. Bye, it. Ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Do you know there's a wall hidden, or there's a room hidden behind this lava? Nope. You can just jump back here to get a heart.
Which from
Makes no sense, right? You can walk on top of this lava, too. I mean, that lava would still burn like hell in real life. I can blow this wall up now. That's pretty cool. That's pretty poggers. That's pretty swell. Oh, I don't have shield. I can't just quick drop it. Lame. Can I quick drop with the metal shield? Maybe. It would make sense.
How do you get your mirror shield?
You can't use mirror shield as child for some stupid reason. This room's useless.
Which shield did you lose?
My wooden shield, because it burned from a fire piece. Yeah, you can just buy it back from the shop. It's not expensive. Hello, ma'am, sir, madam thing.
So are dog dogs?
I would imagine so, unless they get impregnated through their buttholes, which, you know, could happen. I could. It's very possible. Not plausible, but possible. Noise!
Oh? Skull.
You're a skull. You dirty kind. I'm on my way. 'Cause I'm burning up you, baby. Really gotta pee, dude. I gotta go tinkle. I gotta whiz. Please, mom.
There's like no
Don't think no one's here, right? They just don't care to watch. So they're lurking. Or they're lorking. Or they're forking. I mean, I don't mind lurking. Lurkin's important.
no.
Oh, Lorkin's name just kind of sounds like Lurkin, so anytime like Lorkin will start lurking, then I start laughing, and I call her Forkin. It's part of her name. Forkin, Dork, Dorkle, Borkin. I'm Borkin, baby. So red heart. I'm a confused little boy with no brain. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Ah, bitch. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate you. I do. Ride or die, is that what you said? I suppose. I'm contractually obligated to be a ride or die at this point, right?
Actually.
Yes, because we are married. Bitch. Bitch better have my money.
You love me.
Do I though? Oh! I died! No, I'm kidding, I got burned. What? I do love you. I never said I didn't. I was asking you if you knew. Do I love you? Good answer. Right answer. Left answer.
Central.
Central, yeah. Above answer. Below answer. Other preposition answer. About, above, across, after, against, along, among, around, at, before, behind, below, beneath, beside, between, beyond. By, concerning, down, during, except for, from, into, near.
Don't know how you.
How do you not? I told you, music sticks in my brain, and you were like, how do you know the Pornhub theme song? I'm like, dude, all you have to do is hear it once. It's just in your brain. That's just how life be, dude. Music sticks in my brain. I said something and it wasn't allowed because it didn't go with moderation settings. It's funny.
Really?
You said Pornhub? And it was like, wait a minute! What are you talking about? You fucking animal!
You have.
I have Among Us banned? I didn't say Among Us. I never said it as banned.
Oh yes, we do actually. Because Brian was making a big deal about it because there was somebody in chat that was spamming Among Us.
Were they?
Yeah.
That's funny.
So
That's really funny.
Brian banned a word because
You got tired of it?
he didn't want the person spamming Among Us.
Among Us.
Well, you said
Among
yeah.
Us.
Go ahead. So.
Among Us.
Yeah. And I think sus is also banned.
Is it? I don't know if that's true. I'm a confused little bitch and I don't understand life. Why is this broken? What did you do to break this?
I was trying to say among question mark like oh no, sus isn't.
Sussy baka. Baka.
Onita.
Oni-chan. Oni-chan. Ooh. I think I'm missing this one still, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, I'm still missing this one, and I'm missing where the fuck to go. Because I'm stupid. Where the fuck is it? I've been in that room before, I just don't know where to go. How do I get to that room? I'm so confused, Karina. I mean, probably. Is it this way? Like through the fucking
I used to lose
mouth?
things all the time, and my brothers would, when I asked my brothers, like, hey, do you know where it's at? They'd be like, it's up your ass.
It's not very nice. True, but not very nice. Bwah. Is it in here? It is in here. I'm just stupid. Gotta go this way. I'm a dumb little bitch. Yes, I'm fucking dumb. I'm dumb. I'm a fucking moron. I'm blue. How can I be yellow and still so blue? I'm blue. Jupiter, you're on my dick. Dabu dee dabu die. Dubai. Blow up, bitch.
No, he's called Dubai.
Dobia.
And nobody corrected me until like college.
Dobia.
So.
Motherfucking Dobia. I'm confused. I'm still missing a gold Skulltula somewhere in here. Woo! Dumb dog.
Ribbit.
You dirty cocksucking whore. Your mother sucks cocks in hell.
Oh, he's here.
I wonder who? Your uncle? Funny. Howdy. What? Put the keys right here. Okay. Bye. Why'd you have to tell me that? I agree. I get it.
Did I get some of it?
I don't see nothing.
Every day I question why you love Nathan, not as an insult, just genuinely curious, a genuine curiosity. Me too, Paige. Me too.
Same,
Me
honestly.
too. I mean, he has a good. Nah, he's funny and sweet.
I'm funny and sweet.
He takes care of me. That's all I really need.
Bitch.
He's not always stupid, okay? He's just like that when he's stupid.
I don't know about that one. He has a good what?
A good personality. Yeah. We'll go with that.
Damn. And I cry. A good wallet, eh? Hey.
Hey! Yeah, that too. Not, like, as great, but I mean, hey, it lets me not work for a little bit, so.
Die, bitch.
He's actually very sweet and caring. Besides the like. At least I like to believe that he actually loves me, you know?
I do? No, my bugs! I wasn't paying attention! How'd that happen? No! Okay, we're good. Can I get more bugs from these? You can! You can multiply bugs!
I told you that! You released 3.
But I get 3 from each of these bottles now. That makes no sense. I mean, multiply. Multiply this dick. Okay, Death Mountain Trail. Let's go. Huh? Who? Mike Jones?
Where?
Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh. Don't touch me. I did not give you permission to touch me, dirty bat. Hey. Guess it goes home. A while. I am trying to find the last Skulltula here in this dungeon, but I don't see it, so I'm leaving for now. I'll come back later. Skulltula!
Chinny chin.
Chinny chin chin to my dick dick dick.
My brother used to have a chinchilla.
Nice.
He passed away during the storm.
A winter storm. Or chinchilla.
It was obese. She didn't like people.
My dicky dick dick.
Megan actually like somehow stepped on
Died.
She sent a video of a chinchilla dancing with some chopsticks. And she was like, makes different.
Her name was Stephanie.
No, it's Stephanie. Junior named her after Lady Gaga.
Bugs. Oh, what's next? Goron City. Want to see a cutscene that not people look and watch? Ooh, well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. But you still don't really look like the hero, say viral. At least I get. If you're going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talons. And hold on tight. Hoo hoot! We get to fly. I'm a free bird. That's the lyrics, right?
I have no idea, man. I don't even know what you're saying.
A song from Guitar Hero. It's not like it actually like originates from Guitar Hero, but it's in Guitar Hero. That's where I know it from. I'm a free bird. Right. Mountain City, that's where we're going. Oh, baby, a triple. And honestly, it was probably just faster to go down the mountain by foot as opposed to have to walk all the way back up. But whatever.
Play the Bolero?
No, because that takes me to the Fire Temple, not Goron City. Two different things. Can't just teleport to Goron City because this game's stupid. Its teleports are dog shit. The girls' room. Did I show you this? You can just climb this wall for no reason.
What the fuck? Okay.
No vines, no nothing. It's just Link and mountain climb in that one spot.
That's strange because there's no nothing there. Or is there something?
There's normally a gold Skulltula on the wall.
Oh.
But I was like, well, you could just come back with boomerang. So it's not like they needed to add that. There's other areas where gold Skulltulas are on walls and you have to have the boomerang to get them. Or a hook shot or something, you know? So why'd they make that spot like a climb wall in particular? It was a little weird. A little strange, isn't it? Look at all these hearts! Wow! Oh wait, I think you can play Song of Storms here to make this turn into a hole? What it is? So dick, lick my tiny nut. There it is. Look at that motherfucking treasure chest.
You know what, Pancakes? You're absolutely right. I have no idea why.
Nobody knows why they love you. They just do. I'm an unloved asshole. I will forever be an unloved asshole. Hey, you started it. I'm just agreeing. Once you enter Guard City, bomb the 3 boulders on your left. Okay. Yeet!
The fuck?
Oh, some odd teleporting.
Yeah, I saw that.
This leads to a room where you should bomb the boulders along the right path. Once you reach the back of the room, roll into a wooden crate to find a golden Skulltula.
Hate it. I don't want to hear school children.
You're fucking kidding me. It's a fucking rock maze. Awesome. We're not gonna have enough bombs for this shit. I was like, that's gonna be a dead end.
Can you backflip through it?
I was just seeing if I could like look through it. Oh, you gotta fucking repeat. You gotta fucking repeat. And roll. And stab. And stab. And grab.
Slash. And slash. And slash.
Bugs! Alright, next. Death Mountain Crater! Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Good luck with that. While I'm here, I guess I'll check out the store. Because I need a new shield, more bombs, and some love, care, and affection. Because I'm not getting it here. Hello, welcome. Oh, well, fuck you. Hello, welcome. Would you like bombs? Bombs? Or bombs? Thanks a lot. No problem. Suck on my fucking dick. Lick on my fucking dick. Take you some little dick. No, I didn't go too far. It's just you're getting annoyed, I guess. So I have to stop, I guess. It's a dumb habit, I know. I don't believe that. Even though I'm annoying?
That even when you are annoying, I still love you. I like how this says that it's a soak off color gel, but like some of it has already started coming off on other kinds.
I don't know what that means.
Soak off means that you have to like soak off color in
Flame? The things I do for love. Good show.
But I swear I thought he talked.
He does sometimes, but most of the time it's just. You know what I mean, girl?
That's what it would look like if it were shiny.
Sora's River, eh? Oh, I gotta go potty, so I'll do that. Here you are, ma'am. Okay. I'll be back. And it didn't, did it? I didn't let it fall. Let go.
Oh, sound like you broke something.
Totally did.
I'm doing my nails, so like, how's it going? How's your day been? Kind of just staring into this blue light. I feel like his grind is almost over though, so that's at least good. Because he just needs the last few Skulltulas, and then it gives him some heart pieces, which are the last heart pieces he needs. And we should be good. I wonder what the UV light looks like on the video camera. I'm not very entertaining, I'm sorry. I would love to be entertaining. minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, it's so weird.
What's weird?
The blue light
A little bit. Computer turn on?
Yeah.
Why?
and
Okay. It's possessed?
I've told you before, it just likes to turn on every now and then.
That's weird.
Why'd you put a hand on?
I like it. I just had a mindset.
You did. I would have grabbed it for you, but I just did my nail.
I saw that hat in the room and I was like, hat? Hat. It's hat day.
Did you have to have a hat day at school, guys? We had hat day at school. Why?
You're a hat day.
I don't look good in hats.
I'm sure there's a hat out there for you.
Maybe a traffic hat.
Nah. A brown paper bag. Got 'em. Nah, I'm kidding. Maybe the traffy hat. I don't know. It's possible.
Traffic hat would not.
What makes you say that? Hello? I did the input. You okay? What's wrong?
With cheaper nail polishes, you can feel it heating up whenever it reacts.
That sounds fun.
So it's reacting right now, and it's drying out.
It
So I can feel it burning, and it's like, It's just a slight sting.
Zora's River. At night. Oh my gosh, look at her butt. I wish that our chairs didn't collide. It'd be so nice, because then I could like lean back and not be like miles away from the camera as well as from the screen, you know? It'd be so cool. Oh well.
Like the cool kids. And by that I mean Elsa, Danielle, and Cheese, and Princess.
All the people who have money?
No, because Danielle doesn't have money.
She says that, however, I think I kind of disagree.
There.
Thank you. It's mostly that we have
But
like
now
little
you can't
feet that
back
stick
up.
out, and then they like collide with each other.
Yeah. Just be aware.
Oh, it's on the ladder.
Back up.
Nope, I won't do that.
My chair is stuck with your chair, so.
Fucking awesome. Fucking hate my life. Kill me now, Ocarina. Next up, Zora's Fountain. It is Zelda Soul.
What?
Yep. Me 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 me. Boom 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 Oh, Rio's here. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? Hee hee. It's the Zora Sapphire. It's a heirloom to the Zora tribe. And basically, she's only supposed to give it out to the man she's supposed to marry. So now this Link is fated to marry her.
Oh wow. Okay. Well.
Yep. Pretty hot, ain't that?
So wait. Do you get to see her when you're an adult?
I think so, yeah. She says because she becomes the what would you call it? Basically, she's the person who gives Link the water medallion because she becomes like the water elder, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and the sage, the water sage.
Wait.
So when she sees you as the water sage, she's like, hee hee hee, how are you, my dear husband, or something like that. Wait a second, you can climb onto his tail?
Can he cheat on her though? Cause like, that's some fucked up shit.
What's fucked up?
Being like, yeah, I like you now. You have to marry me. Like,
What she did to me, right?
That was kind of what I did to you, but still.
But still, you can't say that.
You went along with it. You chose it, okay? You didn't disagree. Now, this little
I don't think I've
Link
ever
might
swam all the
disagree.
way over here to this corner.
Plus, you were a fucking adult, so you made that decision yourself. He's a child. He can't make that decision. It's different. It's like an arranged marriage at that point.
It's not an arranged marriage. She tricked him into marrying her.
Exactly.
Inside Jabu Jabu's belly.
Kind of like the Zora's armor in Breath of the Wild. That's supposed to be for her husband, but... they don't get married.
So is there a difference between a child committing genocide and a man killing one person? There's a big difference. Either one person dies or multiple people die.
Yeah.
Or are you saying like if a child committed genocide, like some 6-year-old,
Would they be put on trial?
would it be as frowned upon? I mean, I'm pretty sure if there was a child that did that, they would be treated as if they're just some evil force as opposed to an actual child, because that's just too much murder, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. After meeting Ruto and falling down below, you'll pick her up and bring her to a room with a floor switch. Shoot the Skulltula on the side and wall and climb up to get the token. Hey.
Like, are you asking us about our opinion? He says exactly. So, are you asking us our opinion? Because, I mean, like, children don't really know any better, and I feel like it shouldn't be as harsh. Because it's literally up to the influence.
But when it's genocide, I feel like it's a little different.
Yeah?
It also because it's not saying someone manipulated a child to commit genocide. It's just say it's in the case of it's
Well,
a
they could have
purely
been
evil child, but it
influenced.
doesn't say that that's the context.
Okay.
Now, if a child committed murder or something, it just I don't know. There's too many variables really that you have to kind of like.
Because there's
put
that
into
one
place.
instance where that kid was like, oh, don't worry, they'll come back in the reruns or something like that because their parents taught them that, you know, if somebody dies in a show, they're going to come back in another episode or whatever if it's rerun, right? So the child legit thought, oh, well, it's okay to kill people because they'll just come back, right? So it just really depends on the influence of the child. So if a child committed murder, here's the situation. The child alone, on their own will, did it. Okay. On their own will. Damn, that's different, I guess.
After falling down to the lower floor for a second time, you'll find 2 Skulltulas on the wall. Defeat them and use the boomerang to grab the closer token.
Yeah, I feel like it's the same thing. If it was out of their own will, like no influence whatsoever on them, and they just did it. Kind of like those little kids that abuse animals. I think they should get in.
Jabu Jabu is my least favorite dungeon in this game.
Well, I'm trying not to look at it.
It's not about it looking gross, it's just annoying.
Like, why is it undulating?
Because I'm inside of a whale. You're gross.
I can feel the gel heating up, and I'm like tattoo paint is better than this. Why is its blood blue?
Because it's a whale. I don't know.
If all its insides are red, so why is the blood blue?
Aren't you blue, huh? Huh? I'm blue. Goodbye.
No, Nathan, Dubia.
Dubious amounts of dubious food. Oh, this takes me up to the boss room. Oh no, it doesn't. I thought it did, but I was wrong. I'm a fucking moron.
You're
I got no
a
brain.
moron, Blade. Ha 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 ha.
I sure am, cuz.
Name drop.
Why, Dad? I don't suck. The game decided to not let it work. I did everything perfectly, and Link's like, invisible wall? Yes. Hello, invisible wall. So stupid. It did it again! I'm too fast. I'm too good.
It's what's his face? Bartholomew. And his invisible wall. Oh! Ow! Fuck. Okay.
In a box. My dick in a box.
I had some of the the nail polish on my skin. So whenever I went to put the lamp on it, it just immediately burned my skin. This place is disgusting. I hate the way this looks. So,
You're a big baby.
yeah.
A big old baby bitch. Woo! Hey. You're a cold-hearted snake. Look into her eyes. Oh, even alive.
Yeah, like that's disgusting. What is that? Like fat?
It's vines. I don't know.
Why would he have vines growing inside of him?
I don't know. It's like a vine-like object.
Like it's all pulsated. Ugh.
It's pretty hot. I'm pretty turned on by this whale's inside. Oh, I see. I see. I see you pee. I cup. Boomerang, don't reach that far. Boomerang kind of short-witted. My Belusiussi. Belusiussi. That whale. I missed. Aw, I missed. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Next up, after falling down to the lower floor for a second time, you'll find... Yeah, it's just that one and then that one. I already got both of them. Okay. In the final room before the boss, there's a gold Skulltula on the vines. Defeat it and grab the token. When's the last time you guys ate? I had chips, but that's about it. The last meal I had was last night.
Haven't had a meal in like 2 days.
You should eat.
I've had raviolis and chips and salsa. It's been my meals.
I'd say a can of raviolis could be considered a meal. Yeah. Not a very big or healthy meal, but still food. More food than just... It's more food than it is snack to me.
And last night, around 10, 11.
Sounds like you need to eat both of the... Well, yeah, probably, but eating costs money. I think you know how being broke is, Pancakes. Money's hard to come by these days. Not if you eat a... I don't think dick is very, what's the word?
And have you
Filling?
tried what comes out of it? It's kind of nasty.
You're kind of nasty, bitch. Oh boy, I need to go this way, I think.
I always thought I would swallow banana.
Why can't I get this to work? How am I supposed to get further into the dungeon if I don't have Rudo? This might be bad. Oh, box. Okay. Box should work, right? Maybe. I hope so. Please tell me Box works since Ruto's gone.
When I said Ida, I meant ass, but here we are.
Eden ass.
Karina, that's saying you have. What? JK, I know the feeling of broke. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Karina, that's saying you have. Yeah, like, nah. Let's, change the subject. When I said Ida, I meant ass.
Good job, dickhead. Why don't you
I
stop
can't cross my
unplugging
legs.
it? Huh? Stop unplugging it, bitch.
I just can't.
Quit
I
it.
just want to cross my legs.
Quit it!
Lies, pancakes. That's lies. Slander. A saggy titty in the.
That's just a nipple?
What...
I don't think that's a nipple. Got it. Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh wait, the Skulltula is supposed to be right there. I'm dumb. There or over here. But it's not because I already got it. We're good. Sora's Fountain, here I come. Why didn't it tell me the fucker? Let's go ahead and go in the boss room. It's the fastest way out from here. I just remember my stylus died, so I can't draw. Your stylus has a battery? The fuck? Why do you suck dick? Yes, it does. I wish it didn't, yet here we are. My stylus has no battery power. I guess my stylus is just better than yours. Alright, so...
No, Pankaka has a special
Stand of the
stylus.
lockjaw, south of Lord Jabu Jabu. At nighttime, there's a Skulltula crawling around on the wall. Toss your boomerang at it to defeat it, bitch. To defeat it, bitch. Beat it, bitch. Get on the log, you bitch. You fucking little bitch. Get on the fucking log now before I call your parents. Oh wait, they're dead. I can't. Dickhead. Alright. Get it. You bitch! Let's see. It no doubt is better than mine. When we have some spare money, I'm thinking of going to a pawn shop or something to see if I can get a cheap one for cheap that doesn't need to charge. Why would your stylus need to charge? I don't understand. What the fuck is anything going on about?
He's in a mood.
I'm crazy. That's all there is to it.
I don't fucking care. I don't fucking know. For real, why don't you just use like your DS stylus? Go grab your DS stylus.
That's true. This is not what I want to do. I do not want the prelude light. Wrong song. Alright. Lost Woods, let's go. It's the closest place to the Deku tree.
There we go.
From here.
Filled it out.
Rolling, 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 rolling on a river.
Oh, let's see. 1, it would scratch the screen, and 2, it doesn't work. Oh, so it has to be a special stylus.
Oh, okay. So I thought you
So
were just
that's
talking
why.
about like a DS stylus that required power to work, and I was like, that just sounds stupid.
That's why I was like.
Why?
One of those stupid ones.
Do you have a drawing tablet, Pancake? Is that what you need your special stylus for? No doubt, I'm not keeping this after school. I'm getting a normal drawing tablet. Ah. It's just a basic iPad from school that I barely ever use, besides some mobile games, cause I use my computer for school. What am I doing inside the deku tree? Oh boy. Oh boy. I already have them all here, so we're good. Next. Lon Lon Ranch. I think I've already got this one, but we'll go check it anyway. Better safe and sorry. Although there's not a real fast way to get to Lon Lon Ranch here. More like from anywhere, really. The way they have it, weirdly enough, is you get this MacBook in middle school. Then once you finish MS, middle school, they take it and give you a tablet instead. Okay. Seems a little odd. I don't know. When I went to school, we didn't get anything like that. Instead, they tried to incorporate having iPads in class for you to use, but you couldn't take them home or anything like that. Unless you pay for it. Yeah, no, we didn't have an option to buy them either. Birds. In elementary, we have it like that. If I remember, in elementary, we just had a computer lab. You wanted to go and do shit on a computer, you had to wait till you went to computer lab class. Speaking of DS, my DS is charged, so Pokemon White 2 time. I should really play a Pokemon game. And actually, like, get further than, like, this first or second gym.
I was about to say, I think I got all the way up to like Lavender Town or some shit. And, when Karina finds Let's Go Eevee, I told you it's in the Smash. It's in the Smash Ultimate case. I just don't know where the Smash Ultimate case is.
Did you check the Switch backpack?
No,
Probably
I
in
don't think
there.
it's.
I'm willing to bet it just might be in there.
Disappointing. Yeah.
So we already got that one. Okay. Make your way to the far southwest side of the map. Higher up on the edge, you will find a Skulltula. South, what side? Southwest, you say. You know, I never noticed, but doesn't the map kind of look like the Among Us character?
Sure, Jim.
Speaking of Among Us, am I wrong? Is that not indeed Among Us? I mean, you have Pokemon Emerald and you got to the first gym but never got past it because almost everyone has weak to rock. I hate it. Why did you have to say it? Now I can't unsee it. I'm telling you, man. It's totally the Among Us character. This game predicted Among Us. My eyes.
I know.
Hyrule Field. Am I done with Lon Lon yet?
By the way, I am so sorry
Yes, I'm
if
done with
those
Lon
like.
Lon. Let's go.
I'm sorry if those Nino Cooney.
Oh, I'm done with Kokiri Forest too.
Updates like
They are kind of annoying.
have the at everyone.
They do, and it was kind of annoying.
I was about to say I don't know how to get rid of that.
You get rid of them?
No.
Good. At the west end of Hyrule Field, I did do some research, and I can get some decent tables for pretty cheap. Around mid-late 1800s. Maybe 200s for cheap and easy ones. Tables? What, like a desk? Or
Tablet.
a drawing table?
I think he meant tablet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tablets. I was like, tables. When were you talking about tables?
Where is the backpack?
I was about to say, you can get a table for a lot cheaper than that if you go to the right place. Huh? Which backpack? Either the bedroom or like a closet somewhere? I don't know.
I'll look for it.
Okay. At the west end of Hyrule Field, near the entrance of Gerudo Valley. Okay, we'll go over to Gerudo Valley. No, tables definitely cost $9 million. What kind of fucking Gucci-ass tables are you buying? Pancakes has some expensive taste in tables.
Just feel how hard my nails are. They feel so
They feel like
fake.
nails.
I'm ready. I'm ready to carve out people's faces.
Are you ready? Ew.
Does that
Wait,
hurt?
Why are you scratching?
Does that hurt?
Why are you scratching?
Does that hurt?
Why are you scratching?
How many more do you have?
I guess we'll check. 36.
Wait, you still have 36 to go?
Yes.
How many fucking sculptures are there?
100. Drop a bomb to blast open the hole. What you crying about, bitch? What you crying about,
I'm
huh?
not the one that's
Huh?
I mean, I'm the one who's forced to watch it.
I'd like the heart, please. Forced.
Yes!
Forced.
Forced! It's
You're
been
the one
2
who was
hours,
practically
Nathan.
begging me to start streaming again. Well, this is part of getting the Breath of the Wild. And blast off!
I've never been one to
No?
like the
think you gotta
slow
bomb
and
it to do
steady
that.
wins the race, you know?
I didn't know Din's Fire did that. I thought you could only just do the bomb thing. Where it just blows up and then blast off. No? Huh. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Blast off!
It's like, oh, how?
That wasn't the low health sound, that was the sound of the timer counting down. Whenever you are either like in like, you know, a hot area or underwater or things like that. Okay. Oh, I see the Skulltula now. I was like, where is it? Oh, it's up in that cobweb.
Man, and I think Nathan made minimal effort to, like, do anything extra in Breath of the Wild, so...
Yeah, I did practically nothing extra in Breath of the Wild.
So that's gonna be
It's gonna be a long one.
super fun.
Honestly, I did quite a bit of extra stuff in Ocarina of Time, and there's still a lot. Like, I had a good amount of hearts coming into this.
Mm-hmm.
Not as many as fucking A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past, I got fucking 100%ed in one stream. That shit was fast, because I had already gotten everything, practically. With no guide, for the most part. It was crazy. I was like, this is awesome! Back. I had to get water. Nice. Glad you're staying hydrated, unlike me. Next is Lake Hylia. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten this one.
Most of these are just crumbs.
And I could go for a chimichanga right about now.
I don't have to expensive if you want to go over 5 and 3.
It requires going to the store. You think I'll be done with Skulltulas before the store's closed today? It's only 3 o'clock.
I mean, yeah. I'd hope.
Because maybe after Skulltulas we could go pick up ingredients. And then I could come back and start doing the rest.
I mean, what else do you have besides?
Let's take a look. Gotta get upgrades for bombs, slingshot, quiver. Gotta get ice arrows. I gotta get Ferora's Wind. I gotta get the other 2 bottles. I gotta finish the mask quest. I gotta get my shield back. And then I think that's it.
I thought the bomb and the quiver was with the Skulltulas. So.
Bomb and quiver upgrade? No, I got the wallet upgrade. At least I think. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Right near the entrance to Ocarina Village. It might just be faster. I'm gonna eat this chip.
Actually, can you pass me that? Roll face
What? Those chips are so tasty. Nice and salty. At least the one I got was nice and salty.
Yeah, they're pretty good. So they're not dipping.
You're not a dipping chip. You fucker.
Don't be mean to me.
I can sue and say whatever the fuck I want. My name's Nathan. I am the man.
Excuse you.
I'm a joking. It's just a joke.
Take it easy, man.
Take it easy.
Sorry for the crinkling.
I am. A religious man. Okay. Peace. Peace and hair grease, as Luke would say. Located at Howlfield, right near the entrance to Babadepup Village. You just bonk the tree. You just bonk the tree. You just bonk the tree.
There you go.
Oh, wrong tree. Yeah.
You just what the tree?
You bonk this tree. I think. It has to be this tree. Oh, you don't bonk this tree. You blom the tree. You go kablarski, and then the tree goes kablam, and then you go woo, and then you got this bitch that you just walk around the back of, and you go die, bitch, die. I said die. Do 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 do. Ma'am? My Ruby. Rube Goldberg. Kakariko Graveyard. I was just there! Why would it make me come all... I'm so mad.
Because it likes making you go back.
It sure do. I love how guides aren't efficient in the slightest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a mad boy.
One thing I've learned about Zelda is that most of the walkthrough.
Yep. I should make an efficient walkthrough that's like, okay, you've beaten the game, right? Here's the most efficient way to get all the extra shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you have beaten the game. But no, all the guides are like, okay, you're just starting the game, so here's the most efficient guide from the very start to get every item. Mm-hmm. No, who the fuck does that? Like, let me just not do a blind playthrough and just fucking ruin the experience by getting everything as I play?
Oh.
At night. Those notes are supposed to be moving, but they're not. I wonder why.
Oh, you're right.
Wonder why they're not moving.
They were, yes.
They were Thursday.
Uh-huh.
The southeast corner. So over here. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Up there? I heard it. Is it up here? There she blows.
Ooh, an onion.
Nice.
Onion.
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 Next up, Didango's Cavrana. Why didn't you tell me that when I was in there already? Looking for that last one because I'm like, Dodongo's Cavern's not done yet. Why is the next one not in Dodongo's Cavern? Kill me.
Because that's not where you're supposed to be, Nathan.
I don't like it. And I'll never like it.
What if you married me?
There's still more in Kakariko. Why? I'm mad.
Nathan, we should at least look like a decent, loving couple.
Why? Why? I don't understand. What does that mean? Since when have you ever loved me? God. You disgust me, Nathan.
Yes,
You
exactly.
fucking ingrate.
Ugh. Now I have to love you all the time.
Hello, I want rupee so I can be at 450.
Looks like a rubber chicken.
You look like a rubber chicken. You dirty cocksucking whore. There you go. Just give me a solidary rupee, please. That. Fuck. Did I get 3 from that? I wanted 1. I wanted to see the 450. Disappointment.
Why 450?
I don't know. I was close. I was 1 rupee away. Just felt like the nice thing to do. Oh, this one's got a paragraph. The gold sculptula is located in Dodongo's cavern within the room with the massive explodable staircase.
We were just there.
However, you'll have to go the long route to get this one. Ride the tall pillar up to the 2nd floor. Okay. Hello? Hello? Alright. Head east a room. 2nd floor. Okay. east.
But
Okay.
you know, whatever.
Drop down below and climb the ladder at the southwest portion. Southwest. Southwest.
What did Manu say the other way? I mean, the other day, North Virginia, West Coast.
Cross the large bridge. Get back to the room with the Armo statues. Okay. Unlock the door. Okay. Unlock the dick. I'm gonna cheat again to unlock the door because I feel like it. 'Cause I'm a big honking baby boy.
Because you're a cheater?
I'm a cheater pumpkin eater is what I am.
And you cheat on me every day after work?
Every fucking day without question. You little bitch, why didn't you work? Oh. That was close. And now we take bomb. And now we just go. Okay. At last, you'll be back in the room with the giant staircase. Okay. The Skulltula is located at the top of the staircase in a cubby hole. So you don't want to lower the staircase. You have to come in through backwards through the room before the staircase is lowered. And take the staircase up to an even higher spot you normally wouldn't be able to reach to get this guy. That's interesting. Interesting design. Yes, it is. Yes, ma'am. I'm glad you liked it. Alright. Oh, we're in the adult section now. No more child bullshit. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck your chicken strips. Headbutt the cup so that your teeth get crushed. Sorry, I'm in a mood. Same. Great. We're going to cat.
So he's wearing a tunic now, right?
Yeah, we're in the red.
He doesn't have shorts.
He's wearing pants underneath the tunic. It's like it's still like the short.
Well, yeah, but he's not actually wearing like. Shorts.
He's just wearing pants and a shirt underneath his romper. Or actually, it could just be a onesie under. So his arms, legs, and neck are all white. Yeah. He's wearing a onesie and a romper at the same time.
It's not a romper. It's a tunic.
It's totally a romper.
Oh, it's a tunic. There is no leg separation in this one.
See?
No leg separation.
There's leg separation.
Oh, no, there's not. Closer. You can definitely see it in the child one, but not in the adult one. The adult one is a tunic and pants. See? There's no connection. It's
yeah, no, the child one for sure has shorts. This one doesn't look like
shorts. The child
shorts.
one has shorts. A little dinosaur.
Woo! At night.
Can I live on you?
The gold Skulltula is located on the top of Impa's house. Which one's her house? Make your way to the south. You can give me a kiss. You can make your way to the south end of Kakrika Village, next to Impa's house. South So is this her house? Hookshot onto the roof of the Skulltula house, and then hookshot onto the roof of Impa's house at nighttime. Old Skulltula. Okay. We're gonna go over here. Climb up these stairs. And we're gonna go bam. And then we're gonna go bam. And then
Yep,
we're gonna go looky here. Oh boy. Next. Ganon's Castle. Castle. It's on the outside. So it's fine. Oh, I need food.
Agreed. I'm hoping we can get this done. This scene looks so like creepy at night and like kind of cool in the morning. Night and day, dude.
What I like is Hyrule Castle in the background. With the moon behind it and all that shit, or is that just a demonic fog?
I think that was supposed to be the moon.
Yeah, it's
No, it's the fog. Is that a rainbow bridge?
uh-huh. You use the different colors of the sages from all their medallions to construct this bridge. Okay, so you'll find that it is now in Ganon's Castle. Follow the path to the right, past the archway, and then turn around. The Skulltula can be found. Oh, not over here. It's over here. Behind the archway. Which I think I already got this one, probably. Because it's right here. Like right there. Yes. Next. Kokiri Forest.
Finally, some good music. Shit, what the fuck is that? Oh. Well, that's what it is. What the fuck is this? You have to defeat him as an adult?
I think these are moblins in this game.
Really?
Could be wrong though. Man, I'm fucking
Attack him.
Gotta dodge. You're supposed to do this. You
You're
attack
supposed to
him once you
kill
get close to it. Money. You bitch!
Bam.
Bitch
He
better
gave
have
one.
money. Yep, but it's fine. There's some in here. Yep, as adult, that's taken over because more monsters are abundant in Hyrule ever since Ganon took over. Okay, there's one on top of this little house over here. Actually, it's a pretty tall house.
So you jump back and forth, what, 7 years?
I think. Either that or 10.
What do you think you're meant to
Oh, I already got that. Okay. What'd you call me?
Yeah, haven't you already done all of Kakariko? I mean,
Kokiri? Yeah, that's true. I think I have. I think you're right. Yep. Lost Woods. Is Lost Woods part of Kokiri Forest? No.
It's part of Kokiri Forest, but
Plant
it's
the
not
magic bean at nighttime in the meadow of the Lost Woods.
Do you have a magic bean?
Not on me, but I'm gonna go see if I've already planted it and gotten it.
But yeah, how do you think your mental, like, state would be?
Yeah, are you still just a
from
kid
going
whenever
from,
you
like,
wake up?
7 to, like,
I think you go from like
7.
10 to like 17 or something like that.
But yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, jumping those 7 years is what I meant to say. Jumping those 7 years, does your mental, like, state develop more? Or, like, are you still a child when you're, like, this big, you know?
I don't know. You're just a courageous lad. Alright, so it's right, left, right, left, left. Oh, it's just taking me to Sacred Forest Meadow. Come on, bro. Why? Oh no, this isn't Sacred Forest Meadow. Oh, it's just the regular meadow. Plant a magic bean to the top and slash away at the gold skulltula. Oh, it's the gold skulltula that's up there.
It isn't.
Yeah, sure is. You have to do the magic bean? I can't just do this?
Well, you can't see it.
Lame. Discord. What about it? Do I gotta go look at something? Hey.
Hey!
Nice. Congrats, guys. Now, instead of living together through Discord, it's through real life.
Mm-hmm.
So now I need Magic Bean. Damn it. Because I did not plant Magic Bean right here. I wish I knew how to bomb hover. Alright. Temple of Time.
That's exciting. You gotta go check out the zoos together.
The zoos.
The zoos.
Why the zoos?
Zoos are really fun.
I don't believe I thought I was done being child. Feels bad, man. Like I've been playing as child for hours. I want to play as adult. Adult's way more fun. Child's boring. Can't do as much as child. It's not fair. What am I doing again?
You might just get a lava cake from Chili's.
That sounds nice.
Make sure to send us stuff.
Let's just go to Chili's, Karina.
You know, I'm down. They have that 3 for 10. You know, I'll drive us to wherever I want to go.
I haven't been to Chili's in a while.
Hey, I actually have some gift cards for that.
What, for Chili's?
Yeah. They're your gift cards, but you know.
I doubt they work still.
We'll see. See, it looks nice like this, but then when it's like nighttime, it looks spooky.
Well, adult also makes it look spookier, so.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yes. While we're here, let's grab some dollarinos. Why not?
You know,
I don't think Chili's has a chimichanga. Don't think they do. I mean, you might think so, but I know so. What? There's supposed to be another one over there, but this Link is a little baby and can't jump. Ain't got no hops. Not fair.
I think I got like nail polish in my eye or something.
Well, don't put nail polish in your eye. How about that? Dummy.
Can't help it.
I want you to be beautiful. Alright, sir. I would like to buy every magic bean you own. Thank you. Mine. Mine.
What's 500?
Mine. Mine. Nuts. Nuts! One. Two. Tres.
Hey, there you go.
500! Oh, I still need a bigger wallet. I think. Actually, Tycoon's wallet is... I don't even know if that's a real thing or if that's just part of randomizer. Because 500 might be the biggest. I'll have to check.
But they give you a gold rupee that you said was 999.
No, the gold rupee gives you 200 rupees, I think. But you can get it infinite times.
Oh.
Let's just go ahead and buy all these while we're at it. As many as I can. They aren't cheap, but do you still want them?
Does he have an infinite amount?
We have magic beans. Do you want them? Huh? Huh? 100. Yeah!
Are they infinite? Because I think on the, I think at least in Majora's
We're sold
Mask.
out.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
These beans are not for sale.
I think in Majora's Mask.
No. Yeah, I was about to
Take
do
me
the
out to the
fucking
ballgame.
light temple theme again. Prelude of Light is what I almost played. Can you stop?
No.
You know, shoot your eye out. Boo, 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 boo. I guess while I'm in Kokiri Forest, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my new shield because I kind of need that. I'm kind of tired of running around with this Hylian shield. I look doofy.
Oh, can you not use it as a child?
You can, it's just, instead of using it as a shield, you turn into a turtle.
Right. That's cute though. I'd rather turn into a turtle.
Yeah, well, nobody cares about your opinion.
Turtle.
I love you. It's true, I do.
Oh, I had salsa on my fingers, so I got salsa in my eye.
Ah, that makes sense. Digga. Come on. Come on. I don't care. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a long-ass tutorial. No. Alright. Now we need to go to that meadow.
You remember how to get there?
I think so. I think it was like right, left, right, left. I couldn't remember if it was like another left, right, or and then left, or just. Yeah. But I'll see. I know what it is whenever I get there and actually do it.
Yeah.
Because I know it ends with left. Because you go this way, and then boom, you got target. and then you go this way, and then boom, you got Goron City, and then you go this way, and then there's the little diving hole. Boom, and then you go left here again, and it's like boom, and then you go right here if you want to go and continue to Sacred Forest Meadow, but no, boom, we go over here to the regular meadow.
Weren't you supposed to be an adult?
No, because I gotta plant the bean first. You can only plant beans as child. Because you gotta plant it, and then it grows in 7 years.
Don't you have to water it?
Nope. I love you. You do?
I'm not surprised.
It's not surprised, it's excited. Bam. I always loved doing this, where you go.
Stop, that's gross.
Makes it look like I've got 2 big lips.
That's gross.
You're gross.
Don't monkeys do that? Where they flip their...
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. You bitch! Cocksucking man. You dirty slut. Fucking hate you and your children. And you're dead, bitch. That's right. Suck a dick. Oh yeah. Yeah, enjoy it. Alright. Bitch! Bitch! Oh, I killed him. Give me that. What?
Oh, this time he gave you 3 hearts.
Yep, and I got 3 red rupees as well from the big guy instead of just 1. I'm getting triple the gains! I better go get a lottery ticket.
I have $2. Let's
Wow,
go.
no. You crank that soldier boy. You crank that soldier boy. You crank that dick. Here is the fucking meadow I did. I did it. Yes, I did. Sucking balls. Got to fucking motherfucking I will fucking shoot you in the face. Sorry. Won't happen again, I swear. Cross my heart, hope to jizz. Sacred Forest Meadow. Okay, I thought you were about to thump my face. I was like, It hurts, oh my gosh, I am going to fucking die because my wife is very abusive and she makes me want to cry. Oh my gosh. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. She pinched me off screen, just saying.
I didn't.
She pinched me off screen. At night time in the Sega Forest Battle, hey, look up at the east wall. There's a ghost leader. You can defeat it with a hot shot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, baby, that stings. Ooh. Look at me, bitch. Look at me. Oh, you can't do it. Can you stop tickling me? That's really fucking annoying.
I love you.
I don't love you, because you're mean, and you're rude, and abusive. Yeah, you can keep kissing me. It's not gonna fix the problem. No, Dad!
You just got plowed.
He plowed my pussy hole with that spear.
Nathaniel.
Oof. Why did his hero? Whoa.
No.
Was it you? No. Was it you? You? Who? Hello? Okay.
Oh, I hear the growl.
I hear yo dick.
There it
You dirty, cum guzzling whore. I didn't even press
Again.
up. Link just decided to climb it himself. Turn around. Turn around, bitch.
No.
I didn't do anything but turn. I legit went right, and Link was like, oh, you want to go up? Hey, you cum guzzling whore.
Arrows.
I am so very happy, it makes me want up again. Myself in the face.
I'll see what.
Coupon.
Just cut his ankles.
One, two,
One.
oatmeal. Kirby is a pink guy. 1, 2, oatmeal. At nighttime in the Sacred Forest Meadow. Climb up the ladder to the higher ledge and look up the east wall? I'm so confused what it means. Oh, does it mean like over that ladder I was just near? Okay, I see. I see. Ba-da-ba-da. Loop-a-doop-a-doom. It's a shame Pancakes couldn't go to California. Fire him, I'd be disappointed. I'd be like, eh. My clique, they're meeting without me. I know. But even so, I would still be sad. I'm just gonna FaceTime him. In the first room of the Forest Temple, climb the vines on the right side. Use the hookshot to defeat the gold Skulltula. Okay. La 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 la. Alright, so is that all the ones in the Lost Woods? It is! Yeah, boy! Anywhere else? Hyrule Field's done. Fallen Home Ranch is done. We're getting closer. It's working. Psh. I wish I could find that meme again. It's so funny.
So at around 5, do you just want
Oh.
eat, at least? I feel like
About
it's
that. Oh. Climb the vines on the right side. So this side. Use the hookshot to beat the golden Skulltula. This music. The music in this dungeon's always so bizarre and cool to me. Love it. I like the music in this stuff.
I don't hear this control.
It's not here. I already got it. I figured I got it already, but I just wanted to check. Next. Let's check, actually. Have I gotten all the ones in this dungeon? Nope. Still. In the large central room, run straight forward. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Hey, look, there's one.
This isn't gold, though. It's just big.
The fuck is up with this music?
Wait, you don't like it? I love this music.
Different?
Look at the wall to the right, and you'll find the gold sculptula. Okay. Don't. No! No! Didn't want to take the elevator.
Can you go back up?
Yeah, it's just slow.
Oh shit, what's
It's motherfucking 4 o'clock.
Let me go check the mail real quick.
You ain't checking nothing. Yeah, there it is.
Nolan into in case.
Oh, why are you fucking sideswiping my arm?
Too close.
Deek. You are Deek. Kablam. Horse temple. Oh yeah. In the courtyard, northeast of the center room. Northeast, so this way. Booloop, 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 booloop. Booloop. Click. Be-dee-dee-dee-be-doo-be-doo. I gotta take this treasure chest. Hookshot it. Bitch! I think I already got the Skulltula here, though. Maybe on this side? Come on. Right there. Hello? Maybe something like that. Cool. It's all about location. Alright, got that one. When you enter... Wait. Yeah, I still haven't gotten them all. When you enter the other courtyard northwest of the center room... Okay. Well, gotta go back, I guess. Cool. These fucking Deku Babas. Give me all 3 nuts. What's up there, huh? No? Can't hookshot any of these vines. Oh, I see it though. Ooh. How do I get up there is the question. I don't know. I don't rightfully know, sir. Jump over to the narrow platform with the recovery hearts. From there, look up against the wall and you'll find the gold Skulltula. Yeah, boy. I see it, I just don't know how to get up there. How do I get up there again? Can I just, like, long shot it from here? Is that a possibility? I can! I didn't realize long shot was so long. Damn. This is busted! I'll take it. Is that the last one? It is! Cool. Now for Dodongo's Cavern. I gotta do the Scarecrow song where I thought I had to, but apparently you can only do it as adult, so cool. Easiest way to get there from here is just... she said what she did, but I forget already. Pun packed. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Sup, hey, how you guys doing? Currently 100%ing Ocarina of Time. Usually my wife is here, but it's just currently me. She's over in the living room or something. Not sure what she's doing, but hey. So this is Maroon Blade stream. Usually it's just my wife and I co-hosting together while I 100% Zelda games, so it's pretty fun. Hey Punpacked, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it, bud. So I was heading to Dodongo's Cavern, that's where. Suggested we hop to you, and it didn't hurt that you're playing my favorite game of all time. Nice, I appreciate the suggestion. Thanks for the follow, by the way. What were you playing? Were you also playing a Zelda game? Usually we do Zelda or Nintendo content over here, but I play other games too. Hey Karina. We got raided by Punpack. I wasn't. I haven't Zelda'd on stream yet. I was painting minis for the first time on stream. Painting minis? Like as in like little figurines?
Or like mini canvases.
Nah, it was all Punpacked. He is a legend. I think I'm saving my Zelda stuff for Breath of the Wild 2. I was hoping I could get all the games 100%ed before Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah.
After Ocarina of Time, the only Zelda game I have left to 100% is Breath of the Wild 1. So
we'll be playing Breath of the Wild right before Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. So
yep.
that'll be exciting. But hello. How's it going, guys?
And at this rate, who knows? Breath of the Wild 2 might not come out till 2025. Just keep getting delayed. Good news is that with the delay, maybe you have time, probably. But Breath of the Wild 1 will probably take a while.
Exactly. My favorite is Minish Cap. Oh my god. So I have some words for Minish Cap. It was the art style and just like I think the basic run through is like really fun. But
I enjoyed the first half of Minish Cap and I loved the art and the music.
I think towards the end of Minish Cap and it's the final boss for sure. Or the last final
boss. Minish Cap
boss.
is fun. Interesting that is your favorite. Minish Cap, sadly, is one of my least favorites.
Yeah. And
I love everything about the art and the music. However, I feel like the gameplay is a little boring, especially 100%ing.
I was about to say 100%ing it is the worst. It's
I
the
feel like that's a problem with
run.
handheld Zelda games, though. 100%ing.
It's the Kinstone one, right?
Yeah, getting all the Kinstones was a pain in the ass. I was not a fan of that.
But don't get me wrong, Minish Cap is still like #1 in my like aesthetic. You know, like it was by far the prettiest to me.
My Scarecrow song.
It's beautiful. I love it.
I think it was during your playthrough of Minish Cap that I found your stream. Probably?
Oh, okay.
I imagine that was a long time ago.
I was about to say, it's been a while.
Were you the one who helped me figure out how to do stuff? I can't remember if you... That was you or
have
someone
you
else.
changed your name?
There were people who helped me, like, who either speedrun the game or played Brando.
We were stuck on the last Kinstone, I think it was. And someone mentioned that the teacher will just randomly give it to you or something like that.
Yeah, I'd already done it before, so I checked it off the list because
yeah.
I'm like, okay, apparently I've already gotten it. But no, sometimes the teacher gives it to you, sometimes they don't. Yeah. And I was like, bruh.
And that was the last one. And we were like, wow.
Because I'd gone through the Kinstone guide like 6 times at that point, and I was going crazy.
Uh-huh.
What was the first Zelda you 100%ed? Skyward Sword? At least on stream. Because basically, I went through all the Zelda games through like the timeline. So I started in Skyward Sword, and then I went down through Ocarina of Time, and then the branch.
You had it 100%ed before that?
At a time. Well, I'm just saying on stream. 100%ing Zelda games otherwise before that? Probably Majora's Mask, yeah.
Majora's Mask was my first.
I don't understand why I can't use my Scarecrow song.
Because you're in a cave?
Make your way to the room at the southeast part of the main room.
Let's see. I'm Halfden?
I was Pestbot before, got tired of explaining I'm not a bot. that sells followers.
Yes. Okay, that name does ring a bell.
That does
okay.
ring a little bit of a
Okay,
bell.
okay, okay,
Not
okay.
necessarily the name, but the story.
No, the name for sure. Because I'm pretty sure, or maybe it was somebody else. Like maybe somebody else was like Smelly Bot or something like that.
Which way did you split once you got to the fork in the timeline? Ugh, that's a hard one. It's been so long since I've actually done that. Let's see. What did I do?
You did Zelda 2 before you did Wind Waker.
I think I might have just gone left to right on the timeline. So Fallen Hero and then Child and then Adult, I think were the timeline splits that I did in that order. But I could be wrong. I've been doing this for a while.
Yeah, it's been like 2 years, so.
2 years of just slowly 100%ing all the games. Yeah,
Excuse me. But we took like a pause here and there.
I'm supposed to use Scarecrow song here, but it's not really working.
But yeah, I think I remember Pestbot because I think I remember something about like one of the people in our chat saying like, oh, is it a bot? And I think I remember saying something about, is it a bot? So, but that does ring a bell. And I think I even had a conversation about like saying, do I call you Pest? I don't want to call you a pest or something like that.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I remember that one too.
Um,
Majora's Mask, I was stuck on that game for ages. That game was hard to figure out for sure.
Oh, definitely. I played. I 100%ed the DS version, not the original.
I've done both the 3DS and the original game.
So I think the DS version is like cleaner. It's like nicer to play through, / easier to play through. But I definitely used a
Cavern Scarecrow song.
Why
Why isn't it working? Let me watch someone else do it, I guess. That is loud. Yeah, they're just beneath it and they play their Scarecrow song.
Maybe you already got it.
It just works. No, I can hear the Skulltula there. Why isn't it working? Yeah, Scarecrow just spawns up there. Do I need to talk to Scarecrow as an adult first, maybe, and then it activates them? I don't think so. I thought once you had Scarecrow song, it would just work. Because they were standing about, I'd say, like, right here.
Yeah, but it has been a while since we started streaming again. So, well, like we've been streaming for I think like a month now, maybe.
Yeah, took a short break.
So, we've come back, but we were playing Spirit Tracks at the time, so
Honestly,
nobody wanted to watch
I've been
Spirit
grinding
Tracks.
Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass for so long. That's why I had to take a break, because I was getting so tired of playing with the stylus.
Yeah, but we're back with
I think Majora's Mask was my first 100%.
Really?
Though I printed out way too many pages from GameFAQs before back in the day.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, that's right. Twilight Princess was my first 100% back, because I remember using GameFAQs as well. But I didn't print it out. I just went on the actual like GameFAQs website and just kept looking at it on my mom's computer in her office across the house. So anytime I needed like to go over there, I'd run across the house, look
cute.
at the screen, and then run back to my game in my room.
That's cute.
And I just keep having to do that for every little step.
Yeah. I've almost 100%ed Breath of the Wild, but I'm finding the Koroks with the Korok mask, and it's taking forever. I know there's like an interactive
The
map,
early
but
internet. Spirit Tracks, I remember I tried it out for like 20 minutes and went, F this game, I don't like it.
yeah,
You know,
that's what most
that's how I
people
feel
do.
about Phantom Hourglass. Spirit Tracks, after playing Phantom Hourglass, in my opinion, is a very cute game, and I like it.
Phantom Hourglass was funny.
It had character, it had
or
humor.
not funny, sorry.
Zelda, it has the best Zelda, like as in Zelda the character, in my opinion. She is hilarious.
Spirit Tracks was the funniest.
She's not just, like some kind of like boring character. She actually has
some sass
style
behind her.
and sass. It's funny. I love it. But as far as the gameplay side of it, not a big fan.
I want to
can't
say
stand
Spirit Tracks was definitely like fun and interesting playing through it, but 100%ing it wasn't the greatest. And I think a lot of the Zelda games have that issue where like 100%ing isn't like the best. But hey S3, how's it going? Yo yo yo, how you been? How you doing? How's it going?
Maybe I'll just teach
the
myself how to
same.
bomb hover here. Fuck it.
Really?
I'll try. So I just gotta get ISG and then backflip into bombs, right? What the fuck is he doing to
He's
get
crouching.
ISG there? So it's place the bomb, crouch stab, and pick up the bomb at the same time? It looks like. Guess I'll try it out, why not? What's up, S3? How you doing today? That didn't work. Let me swap to Master Sword. Oop, wrong thing.
I was about to say, you created another bomb.
I did not. So it's not quite that fast. Gotta get the timing right. I don't get it.
Just do it the right way.
It's not working. The right way isn't correct.
Go find the scarecrow. Talk to the scarecrow.
I don't want to go all the way back to Lake Hylia, though.
S3 says, going good. Been trying to keep busy and work on stuff. Yeah, we had to redo the computer at one point because Microsoft wasn't working anymore. And so, like, all of our channel points and, like, a bunch of other stuff was basically deleted. So, Nathan has to find a time to redo all of that. So, that's going to be super fun for him. So, but hopefully you don't get too busy and burnt out, S3. Because I know, like, once you start getting, like, really busy, sometimes you're just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Hopefully you don't get to that point. Halden says, come to think of it, all Zelda games I really like, apart from the obvious 64 ones, were on Game Boy, like Oracle of Seasons, Link's Awakening, and Minish Cap. Yeah, the Oracle games were fantastic.
I had
loved
ISG
them.
for a second there. I'm too slow.
I really like the Oracle games.
Too slow?
Which I've heard, speculation, right, which is never right, but that they're thinking of porting, you know, the Oracle games. At least people are
Hey,
hoping.
I got ISG. Let's go.
And I want...
Up, and I got rid of it. Nice.
And I want, I definitely want the Oracle games on the Switch.
I love the Oracle games. Why doesn't it work?
Pumpax is... Oh, yikes. Yeah. We had to reset the computer. Because it kept crashing on us for no reason. And then it went into, like, auto repair for, like, 3 hours. And it's like, maybe we should fix that.
Don't get it.
And Halton says, that would be awesome. The Oracle games on Switch, for sure. Even Minish Cap on the Switch would be fantastic, honestly. I just think that those...
and I'm out of bombs.
Excuse me, I think those
Well, like
older
Hylia,
games would be fantastic for the Switch. When they ported or remade Link's Awakening, I think it's a remake, right?
I call it a remake, yeah.
Of Link's Awakening.
It's on a port to the Switch, so
I
it
was
changed it a
like,
lot.
because I was dying. It looks great. I loved it. It was so cute. Nathan, I think, played that Link's Awakening, right?
Yeah, I played that one instead of
Yeah.
either the original or the DX version.
Yeah. So I'm hopefully, right, that they'll do the Oracle or Minish or all of them. Why not? All of them.
I feel like because those games were, I think, made by Capcom, right? I don't know if they're going to do anything with them, honestly.
Oh, you're right. I forgot.
Because I don't think Link's Awakening was made by Capcom, so I'm fairly sure that the Oracle games and Minish Cap were, so could be wrong though. What was I doing here? Scarecrow, yeah. So why ain't you working, bud? Do I need to activate you or some shit? Hey, aren't you the fairy buddy I met a long time ago? Wow, you grew, dude. Well, here's your song. What? No, I never forget. You're the one who forgot, aren't you? If you have an ocarina, play that song, baby. Okay.
Pumpack says, assuming you're not playing Wand of Gamelon or anything.
Oh, I gotta start with A.
Oh,
Out of the CDI games, I haven't played them, but I'm doing more official games. People want me to play that though, so
yeah,
I might eventually.
We did
I
have
play
like
games in actual Nintendo hardware, so I'm thinking of just eventually getting a CDI. But
yeah,
it's very expensive, so.
I was gonna say we had a donation for CDI at one point.
Like a donation goal, yeah, but I took it off because I was like, eh.
We didn't really get much, so.
I looked at the CDI games and noped out hard. I don't blame you. Let's see if this works then.
Are they really that bad?
They're pretty bad.
Yeah?
They're pretty bad.
Okay. I've never seen the CDI games.
Okay, so Scarecrow works now.
I've never seen the CDI games.
So fastest way to DC is probably...
that. They're not great. Subjectively or objectively?
Both.
Is it like the, what's it called? The freaking TV show?
I'd say it's lower quality than the Zelda TV show. Yeah. The Zelda TV show is just kind of mediocre, while the CDI games are legit bad.
Aesthetical. It's something.
It's certainly something.
That's still an understatement, Pumpact. In my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this video. I haven't seen the show either. All I know from the show is, excuse me, princess.
I should show you the show. I've got it on DVD.
Please no. I'm good. Link should not talk.
Yeah, I agree. But he talks in both the show and the CDI games, so...
Oh, wow, okay. I think his, like, brooding mysteriousness is the best.
I love the CDI game that has Zelda as the protagonist. There's a cutscene in it where, like, it's like, I'm dead, or something like that, and she just goes, good.
What?
And that's the end of the cutscene. Good. Going the wrong way.
Well, excuse me, princess. Yes, it was fantastic.
Alright, so...
I know I'm not putting enough U's in there. Sorry.
Use. Don't go up. Don't!
Oh!
We're good. I made it.
It went up.
We're fine.
It was like, fuck you.
Fuck
You're gonna
you.
use me. You just want to use me.
Alright, hopefully the song works now.
Still better than the Super Mario show. I haven't seen the Super Mario show.
The Super
either.
Mario Super Show.
I've seen the movie. The Mario movie that they made.
What about the
way back
live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles show?
when. Oh, show.
Yeah.
I know they
Or
made
movie, sorry. I meant to say movie.
Yeah, I was about to say, the first movie that they made live action for the Teenage Mutant, I actually kind of liked.
Really?
It was very comical though, but like I liked
thought
it
it was
because it was
goofy.
funny.
Am I done with this area?
The one with
Yeah, I
Megan
got
Fox
DC
in it
done.
though, I haven't seen that one yet.
Goron City. Let's go.
Which one? The NES one with Lou Albino, or the SNES one with Yoshi Proper?
There's multiple live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies. I only know like one from the 80s. Pretty bad, in my opinion.
From the 80s. Wait, what? From the 80s?
Yeah,
That,
I think so. I think it's 80s.
fuck?
Oh no, I was talking about the Mario show.
Okay, yeah. I was about to say, because you said Yoshi, so I was like, no, the one I
thought
saw.
the person's name might have been Yoshi.
No, the one I saw had it wasn't Yoshi, and it was Princess Daisy. And Daisy was like an archaeologist or something.
Have you seen the
that's what I
line
saw.
where it's like, if you don't watch the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba. And then Patrick's like, I hate this channel. And Score's like, no! He just turns into a Goomba.
No, I haven't. The NES
Cracks me
one. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles has the 80s, 90s ones, and then the newer one. Yeah. Let's say I haven't seen the newer one, but I watched some of the older ones, and I thought they were funny.
Okay, I've already
They might have
gotten
not
this
been
one, I
good,
think.
but they were funny, so that's all that really matters, right? Haldin says, I haven't seen the SNES one.
No.
And then one live action TV show that had a female Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Really?
I don't remember there being a female turtle in anything, honestly.
I don't remember that either.
I didn't know you could hookshot that, honestly, and like fly up there. Interesting.
What? Female Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Yep, she was Venus de Milo? Milo?
Venus de
Interesting.
Milo.
That's odd.
Huh. That's funny. I guess.
Once you have learned the Bolero, fire, warp to death.
No, but I haven't heard of that. So, of course, I haven't seen it. I haven't heard of it.
Bing, 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 bing.
I know that they changed what's his face. Hey?
Casey?
Casey. They changed Casey from like a male to a female in one of them, right? So,
They did? Are you sure it wasn't April or whatever her name is?
Is that it? No, I don't think so.
Because April was a girl and Casey and her had like a love interest thing at some point, at least in the cartoon. I don't know if it lasted very long, but it was there a little bit.
I'm pretty sure it was Casey that was turned into a female. In one of
Really? I don't know, man.
I think so. I'm not like 100% sure though. Because Casey had like a hockey stick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did April have a hockey stick at any point?
She might have been using Casey's hockey stick. I don't know.
Maybe. It was so long ago, guys. I can't even remember.
Oh, I gotta warp to... What is it? Yeah.
So Nathan pointed out that young Link, Child Link, has a romper.
It kind of looks like a romper, dude, with a belt wrapped around it.
And
I'm telling you.
I don't agree. Looks like he has a tunic. That's it. I don't ever want to think about...
Look, he's got shorts and the shirt all as one piece with a belt.
I don't ever want to think about Link wearing a romper.
I gotta put bugs in this hole. Luckily, I have bug. Why can't I do this bug thing as adult? That doesn't make much sense.
The male romper before it was cool. Link was on it. Yes. No. Please stop. Please stop. I think rompers are disgusting. I know it's my personal opinion, but...
You have cursed young Link's attire for me. I'm telling you. Dude.
Right?
He's got that green romper.
Right? Goodness. And you can tell, like, there's, like, a little attachment right in between because it has that, like, pull on it, you see? So it actually looks
I think it's a skirt, but it's got, like, a little triangle cut out in the bottom and the front and the back.
So it's like two pieces.
So it's a tunic.
Yeah.
It just kind of looks like shorts from above. Gotta go to a little ample of time.
Yeah, but I was like, I don't ever want to think about Link wearing a romper.
It's a tunic.
I had to wear a tunic for one of our performances for color guard. I don't know what flag color. I don't know what they call it in other places. Basically, you twirl a flag during a marching band show, and we had to wear tunics, and they were pretty big. So.
Tunic. I don't remember you wearing a tunic at all.
Yeah, I wore a tunic.
Oh, that sounds cool.
That was part of the green and black.
Nice.
And then they had red and yellow. And we had javelins. We had those like long poles, and we would have to like run up to each other. Like, it was great. It was fantastic.
Still less cursed than Tingle, honestly. Tingle's pretty cursed. Yeah. Middle-aged man.
No, you're right.
Dressed up as a
right.
Kokiri.
You're right.
Tingle, tingle, Gululimpa.
Have you played Tingle's Rosy Rupee something?
Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land or whatever?
Yes.
No, I have not.
I want to play that.
I'm pretty sure that's a Japanese exclusive, so I'd have to do like a fan-translated copy or
I
something.
want to buy it. Did you know they made a Tingle dating game? What? No, on Game Boy.
Oh, really?
Tingle is on a few lists. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I could definitely see that for sure.
In the large lava room with the broken bridge, found very early in the dungeon, turn to the left and you'll find a time block. In the large lava room with the broken bridge. Well, which direction is that? Like, it just says early in the dungeon. Was early, like, do you start on the right? I can't remember.
Your butt is so fluffy.
Lava bridge, right? Turn to the left and the room with the broken bridge. Is this a broken bridge? Yes. Yes, it is. Cool.
The doggo's over here.
Time block, okay.
I did not know there was a Tingle dating game. I did know that there was the Tingle's Rosy Ruby Land or whatever. Can you walk on lava?
With the tunic, you can walk on lava for a second before it burns you.
Crazy.
Great. Stand on the lower platform and play the Song of Time. When it turns green, climb up and enter the room. Cool. Defeat the floor tiles and like to find the gold sculpture on the back wall. But the gold sculpture doesn't show up until after everything in here's dead? Really? I don't know if that's true. I'll take the money though. Yeah, I already got this one, I guess.
He's going through a list, so.
Taking the time to find all these, it would just take way too long, considering I'm 100%ing every Zelda game, so. Plus, like, just trying to 100% Breath of the Wild blind, like, that's gonna take forever.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do an interactive mode, because...
In the Boulder Maze room or the Fire Temple, so I gotta go to the Boulder Maze room.
Not the funnest.
Ocarina kind of did that with her Breath of the Wild playthrough. She didn't use guides, I don't think, really at all, for the most part.
I used guides whenever I got stuck, but other than that, I'm still 100%ing it, because I'm trying to find the Koroks.
Blind 100% Breath of the Wild, you crazy.
I like it. Yeah, it was pretty difficult. But I mean, I think the best part about Breath of the Wild though is that you have that like sensor. So like if you really need anything, just use the sensor, right? I started my what is it, the champion mode or whatever, the harder mode recently.
Ballad or master mode?
No, master mode. I started master mode.
I was like, which one are you talking
recently,
about here?
And I think we just finished the Grand Plateau. Plateau.
Excuse me.
So we're trying to get some hearts because I die real easily. Pumpack says, "Alright, y'all. Thanks for the stream. Glad to see other Super Zelda fans. Enjoy the rest of all them Skulltulas."
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate the raid. Have a nice night.
Yes. Take care. And thank you for dropping by. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime. Yeah, so apparently Nathan says that Skulltulas are actually Skulltulas.
Yeah, because they're tarantulas. I didn't really know that it was pronounced that way.
I don't like it.
It's weird, isn't it?
Just a little bit.
Just a way
See ya, Pumpack. Thanks for rating. Yes.
I'm looking for the boulder. Yeah.
It was pun!
Ocarina.
Uh-huh.
You disappoint me. No! Why am I stupid?
I'm always a disappointment.
I missed again. I am. I am. Can you die?
No.
Stop existing, please.
It's like you can't see me. You can't
cease
see
existence. Thank you.
You can't see me. So you can't kill me.
Get out of my face. No. Cool. Whack. I'm not fast enough for that.
Do you have hover?
I do have hover boots. Whee. Regular boots.
You gotta shoot
Oh,
from
that's
there.
right. I gotta attack it from above. You'll see.
I do think there's a special in here.
In this room, no, I don't think
I missed the disco parrot. Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Sadly, we have to redo all of that, and we just
Yeah.
haven't had time for it.
We'll bring
so.
back Disco Parrot.
Party
Although it's
parrot.
called Party Parrot.
Party parrot.
Party parrot.
Yeah. It definitely spruced up the stream every now and then.
Everyone loves Party Parrot.
I think Party Parrot has been here since like the start of the stream.
Party Parrot's one of the first things we had, yeah. I think it was like the first channel point redemption other than shut up and give me your shells.
Take my shells. Yeah. No, you're not gonna make it.
What do you mean? I made it.
Oh, what?
Yeah, see? It was all the way down there.
Oh. I see.
You silly. Alright. Hey, we're in the maze. Okay, so what do I need to do in here? Let's take a look.
Yeah, I want to say 100%ing a lot of these games has
There's a
been
ball
kind of slow
northeast
for
portion
a
of
lot of people. So we generally just get like lurkers, and a lot of people don't chat.
You know, I
so-
don't have the compass, so it's gonna be hard finding the northeast portion of this area. I think that's northwest, if I had to guess.
You know what it looks like?
Nope. I'm gonna guess right here.
That boulder's like, oh, I tapped you.
Nope, not that one. Right here, maybe? Nope. Is it gonna look like a bombable wall or just a random wall? That's my question. It's just a door. Okay.
Yeah, maybe you need to do this.
It is located on the bottom floor right beneath the overhang. You can slash your sword against the wall and the false sound of the wall will indicate it can be bombed. Forgot that Zelda games do that.
Nice. We gonna die. What's the crowd control thing you got attached to the stream? So for our community days, we're doing a poll to see what like everybody wants to wants
Yeah,
wants
and
us
if
to
everyone
play
votes
on
for
stream.
crowd control on our community day poll, then that's something you can do.
Yeah, which
If
last
you
time
would like to see the poll and vote for it for future community days, it should be that. No?
isn't it C?
Let me check.
Isn't it CD?
I thought it was just poll.
I thought it was CD poll.
Well, that was the old one. It's vote. That's right. There we go.
Yeah. So
That's for community days. Our community days every or on the last Saturday of every month, which
yeah, which
I believe is June 25th this month, something like that.
So we were doing Majora's Mask randomizer, but
This time it's Ocarina of Time and not randomized. You're just Ocarina of Time crowd control. So
yeah, because
should be pretty
the
fun.
randomizer was a little difficult.
I just don't know.
But basically, you can fuck with us, right? You can like
I
I
don't
say
know
us, but
Majora's Mask well enough to do the randomizer, especially
Same.
that. I set the randomizer a little too heavy, honestly. I didn't know how to progress.
but it's basically you can put fog, make him die, make the moon crash. There's just a bunch of things that you
So
can do.
confused.
And we made it to where you could redeem the coins through channel points instead of bits. Because I know crowd control usually uses bits.
Oh.
But
There it is.
But we didn't want people to spend
that's
money.
cool. I'm
so.
not evil, I swear.
Yeah. But we didn't want people wasting their bits or money, so we just did channel points. But you could do both, right? So if you wanted to get more coins, you could spend. But channel points is just easier for everybody since a lot of people already have a good amount of channel points.
Scarecrow song on the Boulder Maze room of the Fire Temple once you're on the higher level. Okay, so I gotta somehow find a way up. Which is just something I do later, I think. I think there was a door somewhere. Ooh, okay. Somewhere over here. Is this the room I came from? Yes.
But
So
when he was playing Majora's Mask, within like the first hour, the moon had crashed like 4 times.
It wasn't the first hour, but throughout the stream it was like 4 times.
I feel like
people were just like, crash the moon.
It was awful.
I thought it was hilarious.
It was hilarious, but it was awful because Nathan had to restart like 4 or 5 times.
Well, it's because you can only save so often in Majora's Mask because of like the way that it works.
Yeah.
With the Song of Time, and it's like, ugh, I can't just pause and save.
It was definitely fun. I don't know if it's in one of the recent pods where you can go check it out. But,
maybe.
Excuse me.
It's so funny when all we see of the doggo is a wagging tail between you, for sure.
Nala.
She's cute.
There you go. Now you can see the actual face instead of a wagging tail.
But I want to just see a wagging tail.
Yeah. You want to see a little wiggle wiggle.
Oh, I can't just get that. I think you can get that with boomerang.
She's a big girl. She weighs like 120 pounds. Eat the way.
No!
I'm a big girl.
I don't have Aurora's wind, so I can't just teleport back up there. Fuck.
Way to go.
Fucking shit.
Way to go, champ. She's a big girl. Yes, she is. She's 2 years old. Yeah, she'll be 3 soon. Interrupt. Say I turned 3 in November.
Man, I gotta. This isn't even the right way. Man,
She
I'm
likes a lot of
stupid.
attention, and she doesn't know. She still thinks she's a puppy. It doesn't help that her sister's a Chihuahua, so she thinks she's Chihuahua sized. And it's like, no, you're not Chihuahua sized. You just played with her when you were a puppy and you were Chihuahua sized.
Hey, thanks for the subspace.
Hey, Zonk Papas?
Yes. Oh.
Zonk
I
Papas.
think it's more like ZOMG.
ZOMG. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, this is the wrong spot. I was trying to play the Song of Time in like the wrong area.
Hey, Space, how's it going? How you doing?
I gotta do it over here.
How's it been?
Thank you.
Hopefully you're doing good.
Not even. Here.
I was very sad earlier today because yesterday I got a voicemail saying that my ring could not be fixed. So.
It's going good. Just playing a lot of WoW lately. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Still streaming it?
ZOMG. Wow, that's old.
ZOMG.
That's the wrong one.
I totally did not. I don't think I was in the era they used ZOMG. You say era.
I don't think it's necessarily area.
The year?
Like, I think it's more like place. Because I'm pretty sure you were alive back then. You just might not have, been on the internet back then.
Probably. I definitely wasn't on the internet.
Not streaming it currently.
Okay.
I don't know much about WoW, so I'm not sure anything about what expansions have come out lately or anything along those lines.
Yeah.
The only MMO I play is old school RuneScape, sadly.
I play Nino Kuni. Crossworld. Shameless plug. Anyways,
You act like it Can't say shameless plug if you're not like
Getting paid for it?
Getting paid for it, or
I don't know. Am I, Nathan? Am I?
because then it is a shameless plug because you're not getting paid to do it. Can I just like
I'm not getting paid to do
fucking
it.
kill my dick?
I just enjoy the game. Which reminds me, I have to do dailies later, but you know. I got a call saying that my ring can't be fixed. So my wedding ring that I've had for so long is no longer made. So I have to just go and pick a new ring. But because I have the guarantee, they're like, oh, it'll be free. You can get a new ring for free. It's okay. And I'm like,
Wedding over.
I know.
It's true. Gotta get
I have
that
this
divorce.
this silver band that Nathan got me. It's just a plain silver band that I use for like work and stuff, you know.
Why did I do that?
And it's been holding me through, but I wanted my pretty ring, and apparently I don't get my pretty ring, so it can't be fixed. I think they're just like, oh, it's just not worth it, you know, because it's missing 6 diamonds. So.
Yeah, they're like the guarantee shouldn't cover this much cost.
That ring model though, that ring design, I think was just bad because I have lost diamonds like
What's up,
almost
Tiger?
every time I've taken it in for maintenance, at least 2. But yes, hello Tiger, how's it going? How you been? What's happening? Do you guys have any plans for like summer?
I don't.
We do.
I do?
Yes. We're
What?
hanging out with Elsa.
We
taking
are.
a vacation.
No!
Again!
You distracted me. I swear.
Nathan!
Why did you distract me, Karina?
God.
My
Can you
heart.
just pay
It's in
attention?
pain. Okay, I'll stop talking.
Just pay attention. Fuck. It's like the 3rd time you've gone up there. But yeah, so we're hanging out with Elsa at some point. How did that not kill you? Do I just remember it wrong, or do you have mods?
You don't die from.
Oh, he's wearing
Fall
the
damage.
Goron's. What's it called?
No,
Tunic.
he's talking about the fall.
Oh.
You don't die from that fall. You never have. Like the thing is, there are certain falls where if you fall into like a bottomless pit in a sense, it'll just void you out, but you won't die. It'll just like respawn you back on a ledge, you know.
And running in the lava, that's because of the tunic.
I'm wearing the tunic. If you walk around in the lava, you take damage faster without the tunic, I think. But since I'm wearing the Goron tunic, the heat in here doesn't affect me, as well as the as well as the lava. But the lava will hurt you, just slower. Like if I just sit here, for example. There it is. See? Just slow. Something I didn't know is I was climbing this a second ago. What? How did I? Like I hookshot this. You can hookshot this, but you can't hookshot like. What? You dirty bitch. Come on. Woo. There we go.
It's been so long. Yes, yeah, it's the tunic.
When's the last time you played Ocarina of Time, silly? I watch too much Ocarina of Time videos, so.
He does.
I don't know if you know ZFG, the 100% speedrunner, but I watch him play this game all the time. Years and years ago.
I don't think I've ever played Ocarina of Time,
It's a fun game.
honestly.
You should play it.
Do not fall. Wherever you are.
I won't fall.
Do not fall.
Near, far.
Okay, you're still not there.
Wherever you are.
What do I?
Wait. How come I can push the block here only? I can't climb it. But if I push it down here, I'm
Because
able to
that
climb
side isn't climbable. The other side is climbable.
Climb. Is it just because this small little indent in the floor suddenly makes it to where Link can jump that high?
Oh.
That doesn't make sense.
That makes more sense.
It does not. That's stupid.
It falls into a small indent, yeah.
No, that's dumb.
Yeah, it's just the right size.
I'm sorry, but I would be able to jump 2 inches higher if I knew that it needed to be done. I could find a way.
Would you?
Yes.
I don't think the human body works that way.
It does work that way. What you mean? Mind over matter, dude.
It's X.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm running out of bombs.
You are. I noticed that earlier.
Mostly because I tried to do
You keep falling, so pay attention.
the bomb hover earlier. I know, love. But Dad. Alright. Getting closer to death. Petty pet pet.
Pet pets.
I'm going the wrong way, I think.
The big girl, oh my goodness.
Don't call her big. That's
You're
me.
such a big girl, oh my goodness.
She's sensitive about her weight.
Oh my goodness, you're such a big girl. You're such a big... Oh my goodness, you're such a big girl. Look at that, look at that. She loves me. She loves me. The other day I made her bite Nathan with a laser. She doesn't like it. But she loves this laser pointer, and I'll like grab it and point it at me, and she'll go.
You guys want to know something weird? This patch of lava right here you can stand in and you don't burn.
Ever?
Ever. They forgot to put lava in this small little corner here. Like, by that I mean there's lava visibly, but I mean like an actual like plane of lava in this corner. So it's not hot. The more you know. Weird trivia with Nathan.
Oh.
Let's go.
Hello, honey. You think I'll say hello to somebody? Ow! Careful.
No. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta do this one. I don't think I did this one. Thank you.
You nasty girl. You nasty.
Alright. Need my hook shot and scarecrow song.
Well, it looks like this has turned into a novel stream. So, get a good look at the doggo. She's here and present. Face forward. Face forward.
Hello?
Stop looking at me and face forward. Look over there. Over
What, do I have to
there.
be over here then?
Oh my goodness, you're so precious. I hate that dog, by the way.
We all do.
Nala is my least favorite dog in the world.
She loves you.
What is she doing? What are you doing? Can you tell me what you're doing? You want to hear Nala bark?
No? It's gonna make her cry.
There you go.
I call that more growling than barking.
Oh, it was a soft bark. It was a soft bark. Yeah, it was.
I don't know about that one. What's up here?
Nothing.
Nothing.
This, like, the background of this kind of reminds me of, like, Kingdom Hearts.
How many more do you need? Also, did you finish up the Spirit Tracks? Yeah, Spirit
Yes.
Tracks is done. I don't have another DS game to play. It's so good.
He needs
I need
Skulltulas.
21 Skulltulas.
And he...
Yeah, at least that's what I have left for these.
He needs one more heart, so, like, 4 heart pieces. And then...
No, I have all the hearts.
I thought you said you needed 4 more heart pieces.
No, I said I needed one more heart piece once I got 50 Skulltulas, but I already did that forever ago.
Oh, okay. This was the first game I ever completed back when I was, like, 11 or 12.
Nice.
Damn! That's awesome, actually. This game seems too complicated for me. I've 100%ed Majora's Mask, and almost 100%ed Breath of the Wild, but my brother and I played it so much.
It's a good game. I used to play N64 games with my cousins a lot, because I didn't have a brother. So I would end up playing like GoldenEye with them.
Ow!
Or Castlevania 64.
I deserve that!
Ocarina of Time, Mario 64. You did deserve that.
I'm in so much pain!
Yeah. And you deserve
I
that
hate
pain.
you!
You're the one fucking antagonizing her.
Look, she wanted to play with the laser.
Get up, Link. You fucking rat bastard.
She wanted to play with the laser, okay? I was just playing with the laser with her. Then she bit me.
Whew, that was close. Money. I like it. Said I like it like that. I like it like that. Do I have all the Fire Temple ones? Please? I went too far. Yes! Fire Temple's done. Cool. Next up is Death Mountain Trail. Let's go. So what's the fastest way to get to Death Mountain Trail? I don't know. Fucking water temple, maybe? Look, let's go. Bum 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 bada bum blah mana mana ma blah mana mana ma. Oh. Alright, so now I just gotta go get my horse so I can get there fast. I don't know if my horse can come all the way over here to these bridges. I don't think that's possible. Nice.
You have a big beefy neck!
You're so weird, Karina. Why do you antagonize our dog? What? Pona, why are you a little bitch? Laser pointers can also cause some issues with dogs and cats. It activates their hunting aspect, but never lets them catch the prey. You broke the audio. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a professional animal psychologist, so I have no clue.
Oh, I just thought she always had fun with it because she gets so excited.
She wags her
when
tail and
sees it.
she seems to enjoy playing with it.
She likes chasing it like a ball.
Like we can just grab the little mouse that points the laser
Look at her. Look at her. You see that tail?
And she just gets like all excited, like, "What? We about to play?"
She knows that it comes from the mouse.
Yeah,
and
she
she likes
does.
to chew on the mouse. Like, she'll chew the mouse.
This is true for cats, and I heard dogs, but I don't know.
They enjoy it, though. Okay. I was gonna say.
They enjoy what's bad for them.
Oh, nice. Probably another reason that dogs are better than cats. For sure. No, she always seems to enjoy it.
She's like,
See, do you see her face? She's like, Mom, please, I want the laser.
Point
I'll
the
sit.
laser.
I'll sit, Mom.
I'll sit. Just give me the laser.
You ready?
Oh, I went to the wrong place. I'm stupid. Fucking kill me. Why did I come to Gerudo Valley instead of...
What is it? What is it? She doesn't like lights. That's for sure, though. And, like, if we put the laser pointer on top, she's like,
Man, I am hungry. I'm starving. But I want to finish these Skulltulas. There's just so many. Why? Hey, I didn't know you could land on that grave.
She likes the mouse. I'm just waiting for the day that the mouse dies. We can no longer laser.
I mean, you can just change out the battery.
Yeah, but how are we gonna...
I mean, I guess eventually the bulb or the internals would break, but I don't imagine anytime soon, considering how rarely we ever use it. It's not that often.
Rarely. Is it almost every day?
Yeah, nowadays, because you get bored and you're like, well, I guess I'll shoot the laser so Nala can have something to do with me. Alright. Oh, I see.
Hey, I'm a good girl, Mom.
Oh, great girl, Mom.
I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. Can I
You
have the
did.
laser, Mom? Mom, can I have the laser?
Play with me, mother.
Don't you want it? You want the laser?
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? You dirty, rotten
Laser?
bitch. Don't ya? Oh, do I need a hammer for this? Probably. Megaton hammer. Kablow. Kablam. Kablow. Kablam. Armpit
It's
itchy.
on your goat. Look, Nala.
What the fuck are you doing?
I put it on her toy and she attacked her toy.
You're silly.
She went. Special. Nala has
What
special
do you
eyes,
see
guys.
with your special eyes?
She be having them special eyes.
Is it this hole? Did I already get this one?
There's no sound. So.
Yeah, no. It just got a low hum. In the area where the falling boulders is a child, there are 3 rocks on this trail that you cannot break with bombs. The closest one to the summit has a gold skulltula. So not this one. But I will take the money.
With the
Oh,
hearts?
and the hearts.
I was
Because
gonna say.
I don't really need them, but it's nice to be at full. Makes me feel better.
There's
I wish I could like shoot lasers out of my sword
There's
for having.
cow.
I don't need cow.
There's cow. Why is there a random cow in a random hole?
Listen, I don't judge you and what you like to do in your free time.
Uh-huh.
At least they're out of the public eye.
Oh, you're cute. You put them together.
But what together?
The heart and
Just noticed? Oh,
Is that the one?
got it. Yep, that's the one. I was like, it didn't show up, but then nighttime came at the exact time, and it was like, oh, okay, because it's a night-only Skulltula. I just didn't notice that. Okay. Next one is outside of Goron City, so we gotta go down the mountain a little bit. And we gotta go kablow and kablam. Nah, we don't need to, but I just want to see if these have anything. I guess I don't need to because I don't need hearts or money. But I do need bombs.
You need a heart.
Nah, not really. Not desperately. Plus, if I want hearts, I can just do this. Watch as the hearts fly out of the sky! So many.
So do those only give hearts?
Yeah.
It is Goron City.
I'm going to buy...
I thought you said you need to be outside of
I do,
bombs.
but I'm gonna buy bombs.
I like the shop.
420, let's go.
Hey!
Give me money.
Lazy.
Give me money. Give me money. I need money.
Neither of us actually smoke, so it's kind of funny.
Smoke that kush. Ooh.
That devil's lettuce.
Yeah, devil's arugula.
Or calcum.
No. Right here, there's a rock.
Oh, yep, I hear it.
And you just go kablam! And wait, I think you can actually kill it before you go in there with bombs.
No.
Listen.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
But now how are you gonna get this?
And then if you want to get it without that, just... Let's see. I think you can just cheat.
Nope. Just break the rock.
But I want to
Daniel.
see if I can cheat.
Just break the rock.
Oh well, I'll just break it. I don't know how to do it. I've seen people do it though. You can get it without breaking it. It's useful for rando. I need to learn these tricks so I can do rando one day. That'd be cool. Next, Zora's River. Am I done with Death Mountain Crater? Or not Crater. Maybe this is Crater? I don't know. Is this Crater? Yeah, Death Mountain. Death Mountain Crater is the place you teleport to with the Fire Temple. So we're done with Death Mountain. We're done with Hyrule Field. We're done with Long Line.
And you got Lost Woods.
And we're done. We're done with Lost Woods and Kokiri.
Oh,
So Zora's Domain we'll do next. Why not? I am.
Tip.
All right. Let's see if I can aim this right. I think that'll work. Yeah, bitch.
Damn.
All right. I'm gonna upload that as my FaZe Clan recruitment footage. Just ignore that.
What was that?
That rock was hunting me down. Oh, I just
Still
ran through it.
hunting you down.
Is there a domain?
No.
Beautiful brown baby. Need hookshot for this next one.
You know, you used to be gray. Just like Dorian. Dorian used to be gray too. Why is Dorian gray? That's why you're not a koala.
Now she's brown instead of gray.
Grizzly bear.
And now she's instead a
Grizz.
grizzly bear.
Grizzly.
Riz. Ooh, Chipotle sounds good. I just thought of like him hugging that burrito and I was like,
yeah.
so hungry. Chili's. Baby back ribs.
I think we have like 2 chilies.
I want my baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs.
Baby back ribs.
What am I doing running all the way over there whenever I can be a Chad? Absolute Omega Chad. And not do that. Hello, Link? So instead of walking all the way there, I can just jump over here and just ride this beam. And it takes me all the way to the end. Could have rid it further, but I'm stupid, so. Jump. There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Nala does not appreciate that.
Good.
You, baby. You. She howls for ambulances. That's what I
Oh my gosh.
Oh, goodness.
Bother that
Oh
puppy.
My goodness.
Bother that puppy.
Oh, my goodness. She's staring at that laser pointer.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Majora's River, located high up on the southern wall, ride the magic bean plant up to the large plateau in the center of the river. Okay, I know where I have to go. So not here. Stop. I keep telling you stop. And you keep doing it practically every day. Do you not understand what stop means? And I don't like it. And no.
I'm just letting her chew on it.
You're shooting me with it, so she'll bite me.
She pressed
Back
it.
up, you dirty bitch. Please. She's turning my entire chair. Accidentally. No, you're pointing it at my fucking arm. It's not accidental in the slightest. You're still pointing it at me. Fucking dipshit. Is it down here? No, it's not. Use the hookshot to snag it. Oh, it's that. Oh shit, I'm not gonna get it in time. Never mind. We got it.
You like it? Big gamer dog.
We got it.
We have a gamer dog.
Next.
Look here real quick. We have a gamer dog.
I don't care about my gamer dog.
Your dad says you can't be cute.
It is.
You can chase squirrels.
I want her to get a real job. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-da. I've been lurking while playing games, and man, I can't stop laughing at your convos.
I'm so sorry.
Supposedly there's a Skulltula over here. I sure don't know where, though.
It's good somebody appreciates it.
I forgot that there were rupees down there. Look at all this money.
Money, money, money.
Give me.
You start choking.
I don't hear Skulltula here, so I think I already got it. You
Is it
look
a
up at the
nighttime one?
wall. Oh, high up on the wall? Really? Where at? There's a ladder over here I can take instead of walking all the way back.
That would be smart.
Probably.
Also said they look professional and on the plane. Daddy says no.
Jump onto the fence? What do you mean? I'm so confused. What fence? Is this not the right area? Oh, it means back here. It must. There's a fence here. Oh, stop laughing.
I'm not laughing.
You are laughing.
I'm not laughing.
You're rude.
Now I'm laughing.
I'm not laughing. I swear. Fucking idiot.
Did Skulltula really got you on the fence, huh?
Yeah, you gotta get on the fence to shoot the Skulltula.
That's Skulltula.
Right there. You can't even hear that bitch. It's a silent motherfucker.
Silent but deadly. What part of my brain thought did meant that? I'm not laughing! I promise I'm not laughing! Yeah.
Wah, wah,
Brain's
wah.
funny. Brains go.
Brain go bleh.
Especially when you haven't eaten.
I am starving.
My brain is functioning on like 2%.
My brain already runs on like 10% power, so the fact that I'm hungry, it's like, okay,
Sure
let's drop down
does.
to 1.
Sure does go.
Okay, I gotta go to the top of the waterfall.
I will forever remember that. It was like we were meant to be. Like, that's just fate. Do you not? That's just like
What drawing?
pure luck. That code drawing.
Oh yeah, I guess.
That was gross. I kissed her nosy and it had like liquid on it.
There you are. Look at you.
You got a wet nose. Yes, you do.
Ice cavern. I don't want to go to ice cavern.
Oh, too bad.
So Long done. Hyrule Field done. Death Mountain done.
Do you just like knowing
Lost Woods
which ones
done.
are
Kokiri done. I still have summoned Zora's Domain. How? That's what you get for being too nosy. Oh, boy.
So funny. I hate puns. Just saying.
You love them.
I
Don't
hate
lie.
puns.
Don't lie.
I hate puns. There's a.
You made a pun earlier about Pun Pack.
I know, and I was
You
like,
were it's punny, and you're.
it's been pun.
It's been pun. That's what you said.
We have a viewer, and I would like to say a friend of ours. Her name is Mother Glitching Queen. I don't know if you've seen her in the chat before, but she loves puns, and she tried so hard with all the puns, and I'm just sitting here like, so funny. Oh no, I feel like puns are just gross. They're overrated. I'm kidding though, because I actually do like puns. It's just I want to be an ass about it. But yes, her nose is wet.
I'm trying to see how people glitch out of bounds in that spot, but I can't remember how.
If I'm in the mood, I can release an onslaught of puns for hours. Ooh, I would get tired so quick. I don't know. I think a good pun here and there is nice, but people who just say puns all the time.
Yes, for some people, puns are just their default setting.
Yeah, and that gets annoying to me. So I'm like, can you be serious for like 5 seconds?
Why?
I'm trying to have a conversation, and it's just like,
no. What's wrong with having fun?
Cause I'm the type of, I get that. I'm the type of person that has to politely laugh at people.
Damn.
Like, even if it's not funny, I politely laugh. So, like, when people are, like, trying to be punny all the time, it just gets so, like, tiring. I gave up. I've given up. For sure. Even if I don't find something funny, I still kind of, like, you know, like, politely giggle. At least smile. Yeah.
This is not right. Chili's isn't close to like 10 or 11, so. We'll be alright.
Ooh, you were so close, and I'm like, making me nervous. Ooh, making me nervous. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Ooh. I want to see it go through you. I'm sorry, if I had a giant piece of ice go completely through me, I think I would be dead. Just saying. That's how life works.
There's a Skulltula high up on a wall in here somewhere. I don't hear it though, so it's either silent or it doesn't exist in here. And
well, usually when it's high up on the walls, no, I think you got that one.
I guess I already got it.
Yeah.
Because I don't see it anywhere in here. It looks like a mustache.
That boulder.
Ha 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 ha. That's not it. Like up and left to a doorway, so it's not there. That door's too high. Up and left. I don't see it. Let's get a little closer.
But do you know why Ganon hates the internet? Too many links.
Why you gotta make your laugh sound so fake?
Because it is.
So? You don't have to make it sound fake.
That's the point.
Why don't you just actually laugh?
Because it's...
What? Am I wrong? Wait, what? Ice Cavern's done. I don't even know why I'm here. I could have just checked that as soon as I came in. I'm stupid.
There you go. I'll give you that then. Since Nathan says my laugh sounds fake. You have arrows floating above you.
No, I don't. What you mean? No.
There's 2 arrows right above you.
No.
Wait, Link has an earring?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Link has an earring in Twilight Princess as well. It's a light blue earring.
Hello, stupid. I'm Halvin. Hello. How's it going?
Howdy.
Nathan does that shit all the time.
It's
I'm
fun.
Just like, cause I'll be like, I'm hungry, and he'll be like, hello, hungry. I'm Nathan. I'm like,
I can't do the full joke because I'm not a dad, you know, so I can't be like, hello, hungry, I'm dad.
You will be.
You say that. I can block with the sword? Does it work?
You get a...
It does not. What's the point of blocking if it doesn't work?
Albie! I'm depressed.
Why?
That's not good.
What's wrong, Albie?
How's it going? Why? Hey, sup, y'all? Can I ask why? want to talk about it, or do you just want to laugh? 'Cause, Mr. Halvden here has some good puns.
Hello, Hungry. I'm Dad. I'm Halvdan.
And I'm Dad. There you go. See, we got some punnies going right now.
Funny.
Like before, what is it? Do you know why Ganon hates the internet? Too many links.
A Skullchilla? Who would have guessed?
We are playing Ocarina of Time, so maybe that'll help you feel better.
True.
You know, this is one of your favorite games. Nah, just for lulz.
Sounds good.
It's cool. We get that.
Water temple.
Sometimes the best medicine is just to laugh, so.
True. Oh, am I still wearing iron boots? No.
But, Albie, here's a story I've been telling all day. I was sad this morning because I got a call yesterday. But do you know why you can't find elephants hiding in trees?
Something about trunks?
Their
Trunks are too long? I don't know.
Trunks too big? I'm waiting for it. I know I shouldn't be. They're just too good at hiding. What?
It sounds like an anti-pun. You expect it to be something trunk related and then it just ends up being dumb.
Oh, do you know why you can't find elephants hiding in trees? They're just too good.
That's
at
like,
hiding.
what is it? Like, what did Batman say to Robin when he was trying to get him to get in the Batmobile?
Get in the Batmobile.
Get in the Batmobile.
Yeah.
You expect it to be a joke and it's just nothing.
Yeah. Anyways, this morning I was upset and sad because yesterday I got a phone call from the people who were fixing my wedding ring, and they're like, "Yeah, we can't fix your wedding ring. So, because you do have a guarantee, you can come by the store, and we can get you a new ring." But sadly, the model of your ring is no longer in store or available anywhere, so you would have to get a new ring. So just drop on by and come pick out a new ring. And I was like, yeah. So I was kind of sad and depressed because of that this morning, because you know it's my wedding ring, and I thought I would only get one, but you know. Apparently not, so, yeah, but Nathan and I are going on Monday to check out the rings, so we'll see. I love anti-jokes. Really? Really? Okay. Do you know what the difference between a hippo and a mailbox is? You can stick your hand in one of them. Sorry, Karina, but I hate those Western love symbols. Yeah.
Well, like a wedding ring?
Yeah. I get it. Like, you don't need a wedding ring, right? But I feel like it's sentimental to me. Just because I've had it since we got married. So it's like we've had it our whole relationship. So it's more of that sentimentality than, oh, it's my wedding ring, you know? But, like, I still have the first ring Nathan ever gave me, which was for Christmas when we were dating. I still have that ring in my, like, box somewhere. Like, it's still in this house. You have your husband next to you. I do. But I get attached to things. I'm sentimental about a lot of stuff. I'm a hoarder. So I tend to keep things that have meaning to me. And I know it's a bad thing, but you know. If you're gonna try to stick a hand in a hippo to find out it's not a mailbox.
It'd be really scary if you were a mailman.
So kind of, you can't stick your hand in one of them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does anyone know where the vortex room is? I don't know if anyone knows the water temple that well off the top of their head. No. There's a room where there's like vortexes that'll suck you into the floor. I need to go to that room somewhere. It just tells me to find that room. It doesn't tell me where. And this game's map isn't that great, honestly, so.
But my wedding ring actually looks like the first ring that Nathan got me, so that's what made me sad. It's just a symbol, you know. It's a lot funnier if they say no. What do you mean it's a lot funnier if they say no?
If you say no to, like, the question, and then they answer with just that.
Oh, okay, I see.
Like, do you know? And then you just answer no.
Okay. Yeah. I get it. Well, I feel like we're too far away now.
Yeah, aiming with virtual console sucks.
I know a lot of jokes, but they are way political. And that might not be the best decision right now.
Probably.
Yeah. Because Nathan doesn't like politics.
I just don't think politics should be on stream.
We get too heated about stuff sometimes.
No!
Aw, poor baby.
Why am I stupid, Dad? How do you get holy water? You boil the hell out of it.
I've heard that one so many times. That one is a very common one. At least I feel like it's very common.
True.
I like the little ears on it.
Seeing the stone face makes me think of,
Nala?
No. For one thing, it reminds me of the stone dragon head or whatever from Mulan.
Yes.
Then it also makes me think of,
Grand Pandago?
no. Ro del Dorado.
Oh.
That giant stone creature he's controlling and chasing them with. It's covered in lava and shit.
Man, I don't want to watch the Red Tail Dragon.
It's a good movie.
Sorry, in case you don't like religious jokes, I just hope you are not too cross with me.
Oh
Crap.
boy.
Oh no, you know, that would probably make things worse, just saying. Hope at least one of these jokes made you less depressed. Well, at least it made me laugh, so.
Oh boy, where's Darklink? It's not here.
My dad is a jokester, and it's so funny because he's like the most serious person you will ever meet. And then when he gets like around friends or like social events, he's like super funny, and it's so weird because I've always known my dad to be like super serious, and people will be like, "Oh, your dad's so funny," and I'm like, "Huh? You mean that dad? Do I have another dad? Because my father is not funny."
There's a gold skulltula right there.
Oh,
Sure can. Not the one I was looking for. But why?
Yikes. I'll send a joke in this one. Probably won't say it on stream. You'll see if I laugh. I don't know. I feel like I'm a bit more open about things.
No, I'm open about it in person. It's just on stream. I don't necessarily want it showing up. Because people get offended. Now, if it's like in the comfort of my
that's
own
what
home,
I mean. Like,
or if I'm with friends, whatever, I don't care. I'll say what the fuck I want.
but that's what I mean. Like, I'm pretty open about things, but I do understand that there are people out there that aren't.
Well, the thing is, it's more along the lines of just Twitch terms of service type of thing. I don't want to offend people on Twitch. Be like, that's offensive, man. Twitch is bullshit. Fuck Twitch.
You don't think they'll ban you for saying fuck Twitch?
No, that's an opinion. Now, if I'm saying things against people's race or creed or religion or anything like that, then it's like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
He's a fucking animal.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Very true. Political stuff on internet always gets out of hand fast. And then you have those people that are like,
What? Karen?
Yeah. I was gonna say, you have some people that will, like, go out of their way to make sure that you get punished for stuff. And it's like, it was just a joke, or like, you know what I'm saying? It was like, it wasn't anything serious, you know? But you have those people that are like, everything's serious.
Life's not a joke.
Like, I'm sorry.
Okay, whatever you say. Sorry, I'm just trying to have a good time with life. But, you know.
I'll have to see your manager about that. Does Twitch have a manager?
Just Twitch have a man. Totally.
I'll totally go up to Twitch and be like, let me talk to you.
Go up to Twitch like there's some fucking person. I'm gonna need to talk to your manager, Twitch.
You can breathe under water?
I got the Zora tunic. What? No way! My heavy boy. A little too thick.
Why do you
Maybe the vortexes are over there. I don't remember. Guess we'll see. I think it just goes straight to the boss room, though. If you go over there, yeah, it's just straight to the boss room. So, no vortex. Doom, booty, 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 doom. I think you can make this jump by cheating, actually, by just like jumping here and doing a sword slash if you got the right angle for it. You can do that. I think that's how I fixed it once, because I broke Water Temple in the first playthrough, maybe, and I got stuck because I couldn't get up to this room.
Yes, you did.
And so I cheated by doing this jump to get back and fix it.
Did cheat. I remember.
I had to, though, I think, is what was the problem. I think I had to.
You not play the Scarecrow song?
No. I cannot. I think I'm doing it too late. I want to go all the way around.
Funny joke, funny joke.
Damn. Is it a funny joke, Rena?
Albie, that's dark.
I'm sure I'll love it. Damn.
That's fucking dark, Albie. I think I'm laughing more because it's just, I wouldn't expect you to be the type of person to say a joke like that.
That's like a Cards Against Humanity kind of joke.
Right? Oh, goodness.
Oh, jeez.
I'm getting heated, guys.
I'm getting heated. You dumb girl. You fucking dumb. Oh, were you?
Like how his little feet kick.
He's like a little dog.
Yes. I do that to my chihuahua, and she just kind of trusts me. But before, she used to go. And it was the cutest thing ever. I wonder if Nala does it. Like, if you hold Nala over water, but Nala's like a big dog, so
She's a
it's
little
like
too
we
big,
wouldn't be
yeah.
able to see it. Like, how do they know to go?
I mean, it's like, how does a bird know to fly north or south for different seasons, you know?
What is
Nope, this isn't that. Nope. This is a water pillar, not a vortex. Digga 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 boo. I'm still not done, right? You dirty bitch. Pull me up! Let me in!
I used to swim like a dog before I learned the proper way to swim.
I mean, doggy paddle is a method of swimming. Like, no judgment. Like, that's the way you want to swim, you can. It's just, I feel like you burn more energy doing it is all.
My mom,
It's good to learn different strokes because they help out with, like, different, like, things. Because if you're
Yeah,
doing
Nathan?
long-distance swimming, you know, being able to swap strokes will help you change what muscles you're using, you know?
Nathan knows a couple of strokes, guys.
Shut the fuck up.
Just wanted to say hi, guys. Good night, folks.
Good night,
Albie.
Albie.
We love you. Hopefully you start feeling better.
Hope.
Just remember, we're here. We care.
I'll
we love
be
you.
there for you. Insert Rest of Friends theme song.
Oh, Pancakes just redeemed a gift sub.
Good for him. Let's go ahead and write that shit down.
Love.
That is a number 4 for Pancakes. Bam. Alright.
Yeah, I'm really bad at telling people I love them, like, in person and, like, in reality. But, you know,
In reality.
Yeah.
I think this is a dead end as well. Sure is. That's cool.
What does
Diane.
that little trigger there do?
Opens the door behind me. Blop. Oh, thanks. Thanks, dude.
Take that damage. Yeah, my mom only knows how to do, breaststroke. Me and Elsa tried to be part of the swim team at some point.
In college?
So we learned, the different strokes and,
For different folks?
And, I know how to do free.
Bobby Joe.
Or the crawl, right? Breaststroke. And the backstroke, I was never good at, so. Oh, and the butterfly. The butterfly and the backstroke are not my fortes. But anybody who can do a backstroke, your back be looking fire, okay? Just saying.
Swimming is an excellent way to work your body.
Oh, heck yes.
They're flying!
I wish we had a pool so I could swim.
Pools be expensive though.
Get
into
exercise,
a
you know? Especially right now since it's summer.
Oh, this might be the correct way to go because you need a long shot to get over there. So it might be here that we can actually. Okay, I think we got it.
Did you?
Vortex room.
Sounds like it.
This is the start of the vortexes. Let's go. Don't suck me. Don't you do it. You bitch. Let me in.
Into the vortex.
No.
No.
Dad. Dad. We're good.
Oh, I thought we were not good for a second there.
We're good. It's fine. Get into it, yeah. Guess I've already done the puzzle in this room. It would seem so. Press the button.
Try my hardest not to joke about that.
Joke about what? They get into it, yeah?
Or the suck.
No, Dad!
Or the different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, there's a lot you could joke about,
There
honestly.
was a plethora of choices for you. I would not be able to do this part because I can't jump, and I would not be able to jump on invisible platforms like that. Way to go. You heard it coming, too.
Did I?
And you just decided, nah, I'm good.
Decided, yes. Bye.
I'm always terrified in, like, movies where, like, they go into caves and stuff. Because I always wonder, like, what if there wasn't a way to, like, come back for air, you know? You're just fucked at that point.
I've gone every direction except for the correct way so far. Really annoying.
Seems like it, huh?
Sure does, doesn't it?
Wait, this is the vertex room we were in earlier, right?
Wait, was there? Oh. No, not. Yeah. I already, I got hope because I saw vortex. Nope. Not the same. I gotta go to a different vortex room. It's like, it's not a room with it, it's a cave with vortex. There's a cave down here somewhere. I don't remember where. Go find it, because it doesn't tell me. I'm falling, baby, it feels so good. I'm falling, baby, it feels so good, so good, so good. Really want to make this jump, man. Come on, bitch.
Oh,
Treasure. This isn't a cave, it's just a bump in the wall. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Swim. Good old dead ends. So the bottom floor is clear. I've already checked all the directions on the bottom floor. I checked some in the middle floor and one on the top floor.
why is it?
What?
Like, where it is?
Oh. Because it's a shitty guide. Because all old guides suck dick. I hate them. I have to lower the water level. And I don't remember how to get there. I'm pretty sure it's in that room over there, in that place, you know, that place. Thanks. I appreciate the help. I really do. I swear you can make that jump. You just kind of like glitch up to the ledge.
Which guide are you using?
Zelda Dungeons. You're welcome. Fuck you.
This is Source Fountain or
Water
Source
Temple.
Ice Cavern?
Water temple.
Okay. In the tower, behind the waterfall, before the boss key, where the movable platforms are.
It's in the area where there are vortexes on the floor. It's a little cave. You use long shot and iron boots
Above
and
the
shit.
second vortex in the underground.
Yep. Can I just grab the ledge by just having hover boots? That's something I can do, just kind of like run up to the ledge and grab it. That was weird. Funny. How come I can't use hover boots? No? Do I have to use A? This is... Did they patch it? What? Wrong button.
Break it.
I guess I did. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Link?
So you're not doing bottom of the well.
No. Bottom of the well is its own thing. Oh, I did it. Cool. Nice. Cheating. It's the only way to play, dude. Oh, wait. Is it Zelda's Lullaby?
Because it just says in the tunnel with all the whirlpools along the left wall.
Exactly. That's all it says in my guide, too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I not able to lower the water level anymore? Did I break the game? Is it not possible to enter these rooms anymore? It's kind of stuff that makes me look up collectible guides on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right.
Yeah. This shit don't make no sense, though. I can't even enter the middle tower. I don't think. Can I enter it underwater? I'm like at the very bottom. I think I have to have one of the blocks sink down there to do that, though. Kind of annoying.
Excuse me. No, I do think I remember you breaking the water temple, so...
Yeah, I gotta have the block sink here to do that. But I can't sink the blocks. Oh no, I have to go to the very... So there's a... that would raise it to the top. I need to go to the song spot elsewhere in the dungeon. Like, I have to play the song down here or something to lower it more? I think? So, yeah, let's swim up to the song spot up in the middle of the dungeon. And then that should work, I think. Because I think there's a song spot up in here. Or some shit. And that changes the water level? Yeah. I just forgot how this dungeon worked. I thought you just played it over and over again in that one spot. No, you played it 3 different spots. Now the water level's lowering. Oh, is that lowered all the way to the floor? It's not what I want. I kind of wanted it a little higher, but whatever. I'll take it. Water temple, why? Here we go. It might be the spot that's underneath.
It says, after
the block.
acquiring the long shot and traveling through the area with the vortexes in the water, go find a spatula on one of the walls. Use the iron boots and long
I know
shot
that. I'm trying to find the
wall.
area. I can find it once I find that spot.
Well then, here you go.
The guide just doesn't. None of the guides tell you where that is in the dungeon.
It says after you've defeated
I don't remember.
him, the rooms. So where is Dark Link? You have to go to the room that Dark Link is in. Do you remember where that is?
Lee.
Hello, Lorcan. How's it going?
Howdy, Lorcan.
Do you
I
remember
went
where
to that
Dark Link
room
is?
and it wasn't there.
Okay, no. Go to that room.
No.
I'm gonna guide you through this. Okay. Go to where Dark Link is.
You'll have to wait. You can guide me in a second after I've gone and explored this area that I just got to. Plus, I have to raise the water level to do that. I don't want to do that. What's up here? Anything? Whole lot of nothing. Okay. I'm going. The Dark Link. I went to Dark Link's room and it was just a dead end, so...
Yeah, because you have to do certain things.
Okay. Round, round, get around, I get around. Get around, ooh, I get around, I get around. I get around. How did that not fucking work?
Sorry, Lorcan.
Oh, there's
We're
another
getting
skull chill in here.
frustrated because we're not finding.
I won't even have to go that way if this ends up being the last one.
I was about to say, I think that might have been the last one.
Let's check. Yep, don't even have to do it. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Next. There's a lot in Water Temple. I'm glad I got most of them. Okay, so we gotta go to the thing.
The thing?
The thing, yeah, with that in that one place, you know?
In that one room?
No. Not allowed.
Oh, she's so self-conscious.
After
She's
acquiring
like,
the
"Don't
long
touch me."
shot, grapple to the top of the tree located on the island just above the water temple, which I am currently on, so I need to get on top of this tree. So now you can get hook shot up there.
Same, no, same. Oh,
Who knew you could come up here?
that's pretty-
I knew you could come up here. I just haven't got it.
There's no spatula there.
Has to be nighttime. Some skulls are during night, some are during day. Maybe like right there.
Whammo. Got it.
Next. How many do I have left? Can't be that many, right?
Yes, it is. Actually.
11. That's not bad. Hyrule Castle. I've already gotten this one, I think, but we'll check.
Put a big X on my face. I am out.
Time is it? 6 o'clock.
That's weird.
6 o'clock.
Sorry.
What, you that hungry?
Yes.
6 o'clock, Karina. Can you
know
believe
what I'm
it?
getting at Chili's? Chips and salsa.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say a margarita.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get a margarita. No, I'm not getting
Why not?
Because the last few times I've drank alcohol, it's dropped my blood down, my blood pressure down.
Yeah, but you'll be eating at the same time. Instead of just drinking.
Oh, thank you. You're the best.
Next up, Hyrule Castle, which we happen to be very close to. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Sorry, I'm trying to not go crazy here with the lack of food. Like my head's starting to hurt. I feel like if I just do stupid shit, it distracts me from the pain.
Breathe.
Do 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 do. Dum bum 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 ba da ba. The annoying thing is that I only have like 11 skulls left to get, but on the guide there's like 30 left to check. So it's like I'm so close yet so far. You tried so hard and got so far. Well, the dumb thing is it's really not that slow unless I get to a point to where I don't know where I'm going. If I know where I'm going, I can go and check it really quick, honestly. But it's just like in the dungeons when they don't give me a description, they just say this room. And I'm like, where's that room? That's
Actually,
what's
let me look
really
at that
annoying.
guide I was just at. Because I feel like the guide that I was just using was a lot better than the one you're using. Just because it has the Skulltulas grouped together instead of you know what I mean? It has the Skulltulas grouped together. So the places that you
I don't think it matters that much at this point because like I need to just continue with where my guide is. Otherwise, I'm gonna redo places I've already been on your guide, if that makes sense. It would have been good to start with that guide as opposed to do this shit.
Because this has the Deku Tree, Costa Rico, Lost Woods, all my man, Hyrule Castle. You know. So it has like everything grouped together. It's easier for you. Guys, I broke out for some reason. I've been wearing mineral powder on my face, and I think maybe that's what did it. Because the mineral powder I have like smooths out everything. It looks so good. So I was like,
Bottom of the well is where we're going next. Now, if I get to the end of the guide and I am missing a Skulltula, I'm just gonna stop for now. I don't have the energy for that.
I feel like if you put one of these in your Coke, it'll take its life.
Oh, maybe. Shit, my Coke's empty. I'll fill up a glass with Coca-Cola and throw one in there later.
Oh, you took my charger away over there.
That's what you deserve.
I was like, I'll just grab my charger because my phone's almost done. I can't. You have to grab it with your monkey toes.
My monkey toes. In the center of the bottom of the well, there are two locked doors. The room on the left is a Dekubaba and some flying pots. The Skulltula can be found on the back wall. In in the center room, which is this giant room, I'm assuming, if you look at the map, there are 2 locked doors. So
All that was. There's this alien.
yeah, you can talk to him, I think. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. Return the slab. Return the slab. I love how you need the lens of truth for this, though, because there's so many invisible walls in this area. Bottom of the well's weird. Bottom of the well is probably the scariest place in the game, in my opinion. I don't like it. I don't like it. So, not here. Bottom of the well has a thing, right? We're done with bottom. Don't even need to be here. Literally useless them spending time here. Wasting it. Next up is Shadow Temple. Hell yeah.
Can you pass me my treasure? With your monkey toes?
My monkey toes can attempt and succeed
Look
very
at
quickly.
That.
That's
I'm
a novel.
married
A monkey. Yep, I am indeed a monkey. I got monkey toes.
Monkey toes.
I like that monkey guy from Kim Possible, you know? Where he does like monkey kung fu or whatever it's
Yeah.
called. Oh, you gotta come here as an adult. I'm fucking stupid. He's peachy. Just peachy. My head hurts. Maybe I should just take a break.
Because if you take a break,
You say that. What?
we're gonna go eat and come back really late.
Really late? How late are you thinking? It's only 6 o'clock right now. What, you thinking we're
Yeah,
coming back at 10?
But the place is kind of far away, so
It's like half an hour tops.
half an hour there, half an hour back, and then we're
Yeah.
gonna stay like an hour to eat
Yeah,
or
I'd say
so.
we get back at like 8. 9 the latest. It's not that late.
Okay.
Hello to ball, baby. Bum 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 ba dum bum.
Would you give an earring?
Huh?
Would you give me
Earring. Mm. Would I look good with an earring?
Oh, that's what I'm asking.
You don't know. You don't know.
I'll find some clip-ons and I'll, like put one on.
I don't think I would look good with a clip-on earring.
Yeah.
I do know. Oh. I need food. Can you stop?
Oh God. That face though. Now check your map and see if you have it all.
That's a good point. I don't.
Cool.
After going down the pathway with the guillotines and reaching the lone Stalfos. Yeah, that tells me so much. Take the path on the left using the lens of truth. Like, tell me where to go from a central location, please. Like, this room. Guide me from here. Don't just tell me the landmarks of a particular room. That doesn't tell me shit.
Where the guillotine is.
Thanks. After going down the pathway with the guillotines and reaching the lone Stalfos. That's shit. I guess you can use your guide that you have for the Shadow Temple. If you want to try that.
Let's go. What I'm talking about. Goodness, stop it. Phone's waiting out. Okay. Why'd you put sewing as one of the...
Huh?
Sewing?
Yeah, sewing,
Badminton?
badminton. That's what we do here, right?
Oh my god, Nathan. Okay, so you said Shadow Temple? You said Shadow?
Yeah, Shadow Temple.
Oh, Spirit. Gan's Castle. Carnival Slam. Spirit? Spirit Temple. Not Spirit Temple.
Not Spirit. That's in the desert.
Shadow. Here we go. Okay. After fighting the Stalfos, go to the room on your left.
What Stalfos?
This is the other one. So, let's go to this.
Apparently you have a lot of lurkers, though. The comments would be full by now. Thought the comments would be full by now.
Oh, no. Yeah,
oh, yeah?
We do have a few lurkers, but...
13 viewers, yeah. No. Pretty quiet. People just lurk. Which, no problem. I am just slowly 100%ing. Everybody's got to get them channel points and that watch time. Got to grind up those ranks in the Discord as well as get channel points for Community Day whenever they want to fuck me over in crowd control. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hover boots. Let's go. Come on.
Shadow Temple. Here we go.
That work.
So...
Be weird for me to criticize given that's all I'm known for in communities for what? Lurking, right?
That makes so much sense. Lorkin, forkin, lurking.
Lurkin, forkin.
That's why Nathan always puts lurkin and lurking together.
Yeah. I tend to mix them up, even when you're not here.
It just says adult in the room with the visible blades. In the room with dropping spikes.
Dropping spikes. That narrows it down a little bit. That may narrow it down a little bit. I hear a golden sculpture nearby
I
here.
almost changed my name to Lorkin.
Lurkin.
That would be awesome. Not gonna lie.
That'd be kind of funny, yeah.
Because that suits you so well.
Lurkin.
Because in a cage near the boat, use the Scarecrow song.
Yeah, I see. There's that one right there. But that's not the one I'm looking for. But
yeah, I know.
I could have the one that I am looking for. So let's get this one and see if I still have one left, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, any left? Nope, we're down here.
Cool.
Hell yeah!
Where are you going to next?
Rudo Valley, which I can figure that one out myself. It's not too bad. It's the fastest way
I'll just
there.
bring it up. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Ain't no love. My head
There's
hurts.
no
Should I though? Okay. We're going. Are you making her scratch me? No, you're scratching me.
I'm using her paw to scratch you.
I see that.
Yes, I am. Now that was her. Yeah.
I guess I don't need.
you? That little hand yours? Is this little hand yours?
I gotcha. Give me a snoot. Give me a snoot. The silly doggo.
No, your breath is stinky.
She do have that stank breath.
That stanky breath.
Stank. Wait, do I have Gerudo Valley? I could just check the map real quick. Why not?
Yes.
Nope. Don't got it.
It's a good thing to check.
Real quick, while I'm here, let's go ahead and look through. Zora's Domain still has some, really. Kokiri Forest, Lost Woods, still some in Kakariko, Death Mountain, Arrow Field, Market's done, Lon Lon, Lake Hylia is done. So I have Gerudo Valley, Gerudo's Fortress, Haunted Wasteland, and Zora's Domain. And Kakariko. Still a good amount of places, but that it could just be like one or two.
Yeah, exactly.
In some of those.
Especially since you just got like 10 to go, right?
9.
Exactly. So it could literally just be like 2 or 3.
I'd say 1 to 3. 2 in each one, I think, would be more than 9. Okie dokie. Behind the tent. Okay.
I don't have as much dexterity in my the right side of my face than I do the left side.
Kind of a weird thing to notice.
Because I can do this. I can't do
Looks about the same to me.
as easily. But I have to really struggle to do it. Look at all these whiskers! Look at all the whiskers! Can I have some of these whiskers? Will you give me some of your whiskers? Can I have your whiskers? If Nala ever passes, I'm gonna take all her whiskers and just keep it in a jar.
You're terrible.
These are Nala's whiskers. She was a good girl. I'm kidding, by the way, that would be weird.
Keeping your whiskers in a jar. Nice.
You got some chin whiskers. Can I have those?
Is that the last thing in Gerudo Valley? It is! So 1, 2, 3, 4 places left.
So
and
it could be
8.
2 in each
So
one.
2 in each now.
If that's how it's split up.
Possibly, yes. Gerudo Fortress. Is Gerudo Fortress? Gerudo Fortress is its own place, so yes, I do need to go and collect stuff. Alright.
There's only 2 in Gerudo Fortress, so...
So yes, I do need to get this one, because I already have the other one. I know that for certain. Cool, cool, cool. Because I got it earlier. Or I checked it earlier. I already got it, like, a long time ago. Take that girl outside. Take her outside. Hello. Horse. Located near the top of the Gerudo's fortress against the back wall, the Skulltula is only there at nighttime. Okay. That's probably why I didn't find it then. It's those nighttime exclusive Skulltulas that are like kind of difficult to find, you know? You bitch. You bitch! That's not what I wanted at all. I hate going inside Thieves' Hideout because it sucks. I'm glad there's not any Skulltulas inside, though. Imagine having to navigate that terrible maze. Maybe no one else finds it to be a maze, but I can never find my way around this place. At least inside. find. Alright, I think the Skulltula is like over here somewhere. Yeah, so what's the best way to get there from here then? I don't know. This. Oh, can I reach that? Oh, you're kidding me. Please. Please. Reach it. Ah. I hate that shit.
So I had to pop it. Just had to. And I am back.
You startled me, Austin. Fucking asshole. I crush you! He just played the walk-on. Smiley face. Funny little thing, guys. Did you know you can get inside of the soup here? There's money. I put my boot in their soup. How goes the grind? It goes. I got all the heart containers and heart pieces. And I'm currently only missing 6 Skulltulas, so it's not too bad. We're getting close. At nighttime in the Gerudo... Oh wait, let me check and see if I have all of them. I don't think I do. Yeah, no. I have to go to this one over here. So there's 3 in Gerudo's Fortress. No, I'm thinking of a heart piece, not a Skulltula. I'm stupid. Let's get on Epona. It'll probably be faster. How you doing today, Austin? Your Saturday treating you well? We're about to go to Chili's here after I get these last Skulltulas. So.
Oh, so we really are going to Chili's? Fuck yeah.
I thought we were.
Fuck yeah.
It's behind this one
I'm
over
so
here
excited.
on the other side at night. Chili's baby back ribs.
I don't know what I'm gonna get. Like, there's so many choices. I'm so excited. Just eat a little bit of everything, you know? That sampler.
I guess it's on the other side.
Drinking water from a wine glass to feel sophisticated.
Yeah, we've all been there. I like to drink my chocolate milk from
He
wine glasses.
does! It's so annoying. I'm like, that's for wine. He's like, and?
I don't drink wine, so I get to drink something else out of it. I hear the Skulltula. There you are, you little rascal.
Okay then.
Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Also got a large pizza from Dion's. It's my food for the day. I'm assuming you mean Domino's, since I know you love to order Domino's.
Domino's is disgusting.
Green and I still haven't eaten anything today, so...
Yeah. All we had is chips and salsa. Nathan's just had chips, so... At least I got in some veggies with salsa, right?
There's only one in Haunted Wasteland, so I'm gonna have to go get it. Cool.
We're almost done, though!
We're getting close.
So... Nope. Not Domino's. It's a chain. At least here called Beyond. Yeah.
Oh.
I'd say it's kind of like a... What was it? Pizza
I thought you said that you were getting tired of pizza because it's like the only place that delivered
Ow.
on base or whatever. A horse bitch. Go forward when I tell you to go forward. You're like, I'm gonna come to a complete stop. It's pretty top tier pizza, nice.
That's good. I've had a really nice place for
Yep, it was really nice. I liked eating their chicken pesto pizza. It was so good. It was so good.
I'm sick of Domino's pizza, yeah.
I don't blame you. I'm sick of Domino's as well, and I rarely ever eat there anymore.
Had to go off base to get it. Yeah.
Nice.
So, Austin, when are you coming back to Texas? You know?
Can't see. It's so dark. I could make it daytime, but fuck it.
Not sure yet? Alright. Just let us know if you get here before July 4th. Which
Where the fuck
Nathan
am I going?
said he doubts, but you know. Okay.
Fuck.
Date is still to be determined, maybe within the next couple of months. Oh, okay, never mind. Couple of months sounds like you're right.
Let's come back in the day. So much brighter. Holy shit. I can see. And the music's playing instead of it just being ambient wind. Also, Nathan said, what now? I didn't hear you.
That you wouldn't be back before July 4th.
Yeah, I don't imagine so.
So, wanted to ask. Oh yeah, probably not.
Okay. So, when traveling through the haunted wasteland, you'll come to a lone structure right in the middle of the desert. Drop down into the below chamber and you'll find the Skulltula ahead, right between two torches. Did I just not have the right item to get it, or did I not notice it? I already got it.
No, you can hear it.
No, I hear the fire burning, but not the Skulltula
No,
moving.
I hear the Skulltula.
That's the fire burning. Because normally it's a
Wait, look above you? But it says that you don't have the haunted wasteland. And you said there was only one there.
There's only one here that I see. Let's see. Oh, Haunted Wasteland also includes the outside of the Desert Colossus. So
Oh yeah, that's a different one. Yeah.
Okay. So Desert Colossus. What's the song for Desert Colossus again? Shit. I don't remember. That's the one that I never go to. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's go.
I'm excited. I feel like we should take a trip.
Gonna take a trip. Gonna take a rocket ship. Right through the sky. Little Einsteins. Okay. I'm going a little crazy here.
Oh, what a mess. You have to be a child?
I do have to be child to get this next one. Fuck you, bitch. You broke my heart. Why are you kissing me? Why are you being weird? I love you too. Don't give me them puppy dog eyes. Ew, commitment. Wow, funky. Funky's like, I can't be a one-person man.
It's okay, I have two personalities, so he has two.
Only two personalities?
It was a joke!
A bad one. dump. Get in there, bug. Crawl in that hole. Right, you little bitch. Was that the last one? No. Oh, in this area, maybe. Nope. Okay, next is also another one in Desert Colossus, which I already got. And another one is another one in Desert Colossus, which is on a tree! Which this one says adult, so.
I wish it was just adult, child.
What's up?
You're so handsome!
I don't believe
I just
you.
wanna.
Alex be acting like he's not committed to me. You know, I remember the days whenever you said you hated Funky. Caitlyn snitched on you, Karina. Or at least it seemed like you guys hated each other, and now it seems like you guys are like, what is it?
What?
A love-hate relationship you'd see on a sitcom, where they hate each other, but you're like, there's secretly some chemistry.
Pancake.
Another gift sub. Okay. Or another raffle
I never
ticket, I should say.
understood those relationships, honestly, though. The whole, I hate you, but I want to fuck you.
Why not? You hate me. Desert Colossus. She's a woman.
Is that what that is?
Oh, it's a gun.
Oh,
Never
it's a
mind.
gun. That's cute.
Must shoot all women. Is that what this is, Funky?
If she's a woman...
She's a thought.
And what do you mean Caitlyn snitched on me?
Yeah, what did she do to snitch on you? Would you care to share with the class?
It's true, Alex hates me. I
just told him what you told me. What did we tell?
I don't remember. We did have a conversation the other day.
Oh, okay.
About, okay. I think I know what it was.
Would you care to share?
It's a little weird, especially if, like...
I know what you said, Karina.
What? What?
I don't. What did she say?
Okay, I remember a conversation we had the other day was that, I was saying that Funky seems to, have a thing for Queen. At least it was like, it seemed like there was chemistry there. And then Queen told me some stuff that I'm not sure if I could say. And it was, is that what we're talking about here? She was just speaking truth.
Is that you saying that you're clowning? Kappa. Right. That should be all the ones in this.
Was that the conversation that we're talking about? Because yeah, I did tell Queen that you seemed like you have a thing for her.
Haunted Wasteland. Now we gotta do Spirit
And
Temple.
then I also told Queen that you're way too young. Because I didn't realize that you were that young, dude.
Isn't Funky like 18 or something?
Funky's like 19, I think.
Something like that.
But yeah.
Okay, I do have to do the Spirit Temple ones, so I have to be child. Yay! Kill me. The annoying thing about Spirit Temple is it's both child and adult. So there's the child side and the adult side.
And you're gonna check all of them, huh?
Yes. At least the one until
I
I,
think there's like
get
a
them all.
couple of them.
Caitlyn, you're in trouble. Gun.
Why is she in trouble?
Gun.
Oh, no.
Hey, if they can have that gun emote, we could do that stab emote.
Exactly, that's what I was saying the other day, because Elsa has a stab emote, so...
Yeah, but Elsa doesn't stream. She streams like once every 6 months, and it's just Smite for like a couple hours.
And shit talk, right? What? Why? She's...
It's true, women get special privileges on Twitch. I don't think you understand.
I'm a woman.
You can just have your tits practically out, and there's like, oh, that's not a big deal.
Is that low enough?
Is that low enough?
I know you can't see anything because, you know, I'm I like how I could see Nathan's eyes like shift over like.
He spelled my name wrong on purpose too. Nice. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
We all know the correct spelling, you know? There we go.
Honestly, I thought Nathan was just gonna type in bitch. I was like, Nathan!
We all know the correct spelling.
Yeah.
Bitch. That's a Brian thing to do, okay? I'm not going to quite that level on my own.
Apparently.
Stop, Nathan.
Apparently
Wow!
Brian is like wavelength. I really did think Nathan was gonna type in bitch. I'm so sorry.
Now I should have, honestly. That would have been hilarious.
My bad. My mind went there.
Ow.
It's Kale-Tillian? Yikes.
Oh yeah.
It's not that bad if it's not true.
Who's got a penis? Bitch got a penis. Keitlin. It's Alexander.
Dur.
There we go.
This is gonna turn into Agron.
Agronirm. Agronheim. Aghanim.
Algerian. Algerdon.
Anglerhorn.
Aghorn.
As a child in the spirit temple, the gold sculptures look in the room found early with silver rupees. Did this room have silver rupees? I don't know. Shut the fuck up. I don't ever want to hear your stupid ass voice again. Okay. My sword! Ah! My shield. Sorry, wrong word. I'm so mad. Does this have silver rupees?
Caitlin, as you said, it's spelled as you say it. Me when my cat wakes me up. It's one thing for an inanimate object. It's a whole other story for a fucking cat.
Is this the bridge? Oh no, I missed it. It was back here. Ah! That pot came on my chest.
Because you know a lot about
Shut up!
You're okay.
I'm not.
You're okay.
I need an adult.
You're okay.
What the fuck is this thing?
Just breathe, okay? Like a child. Dude, she loves waking me up at 6 no matter what fucking day it is. That's like fucking Dorian and Maybe. Dorian wants to go outside all night, so he'll just sit
Already
there
got that one,
bashing on the door wanting to go out. All you hear is Meow. Meow. And I'm just like,
So there's a
shut
bomb
the
chew
fuck
puzzle
up.
I have to go to apparently. Don't know where that is. Just sells me bomb chew puzzle. That pot just fucking committed seppuku. Like what the fuck was that?
Just yeeted itself.
Yeeted itself.
Oh, there it goes. Like,
Whoa,
yeet.
boy. Whoa, boy.
Yuska will scream at the door, then the foot of my bed, then in my face because she's a fat fuck. I wonder if Dorian would do the same. Hey, enjoy your lurk.
Sound Gucci. Not exactly what I wanted to have happen, but you know, it happens.
Okay.
Fucking die, bitch.
Is
Get
this
out of my face.
the lone stall? Oh wait. He apparently just yeeted
Good
himself
job,
out of
bud.
existence too.
What a fucking champion. What's up there? Oh, it's just text. Cool.
Everything wants to yeet itself off today.
Everything loves that cliff, dude.
My dog walks in, farts, then walks away. Walks in, farts, then walks away. You
Nice.
know, yeah. I mean, my chihuahua doesn't realize that she's farting sometimes when she barks.
My cat used to basically like to lay on my chest while I'm asleep. And so she would just have her ass in my face. And that's the way she liked laying down. And so, like, in the middle of the night, she'd just be laying down my face and fart right into it. And I'd just fucking be like, ugh, and wake up because it smelled so bad. It was terrible. Are these the two
Inhaling
regular
cat
Skulltulas?
farts.
They are, yes. Yes.
Nah, Chiquita will bark and fart at the same time, and it's just hilarious. Because she doesn't realize that she's farting while she's barking. Nala's scared of her own farts. Like, when she farts, she's like, did that come out of me? Like, she sparked at herself one time when she farted.
I look at these, I'm like, how did I miss this guy? I had to come here. I think. Maybe I just didn't do this room. Maybe this room's not important to completing the dungeon. I don't know. Alright, we got any more to do here? Nope, we're done with Spirit Temple. Nice!
Now on you go to,
Yeah, I haven't
Zora's
done this
Domain.
room yet. That's funny.
Yeah, because you're missing a piece there.
Fuck it. Why not? Let's see what happens. You. Let there be light!
Whole ass read.
Wait, there's a treasure chest right there that I missed too. More bomb shoes. Rad.
Stepped on a bee.
Stepped on a bee. Oh, I've definitely been here. What's after Spirit Temple? I'm missing 2 Skulltulas, right?
In Zora's Domain.
Are you sure they're in Zora's Domain?
All you're missing is Zora's Domain.
Zora's Fountain.
That's in Zora's Domain.
Yes, I believe so. So the fastest way to get there is probably... I gotta change to adult anyway, so I may as well just go to Temple of Time. Bam! Anytime I misspell Austin's name, it just tends to be Aston.
Have I misspelled your name?
But it's not like it misspelled on accident. That's always on purpose. Obviously.
I don't think so.
No, the only time anyone ever misspells my name is they put an E instead of an A somewhere.
Or
Or
they put
They put a capital W instead of a capital N. And I'm like, why?
Wow, Nathaniel.
It's not Nathaniel. It's Nathan. Nathaniel. There's no one on planet
It's
Earth
true.
named Wathan. I'm sorry, that's stupid. Never has anyone been born and named Wathan.
My name gets misspelled all the fucking time. Both first and last name. I had somebody ask me yesterday, do you spell Jimenez with a G?
You spell Jimenez with a G. That's pretty epic. Not gonna lie.
With a G?
With a G.
It's Jimenez. Jimenez.
The way you said it there, you make it sound like you're doing like that Nacho Libre accent. Look at these. The Lord's cheese.
No, Jimenez.
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 It's like you got a lisp or something.
Jimenez. Yeah. That I've gotten that before too.
Jimenez. Power move.
Yeah. My brother's wife has, her mother has a dog named Lucy, short for Lucifer, And
Short for Lucifer.
gotta include that part. And she aims her farts at people she doesn't like.
Who Lucifer does?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, nobody will smell the fart except the person it's meant to go to, so. Don't know how, but
It just sounds like a family tale, I'm gonna be honest.
Someone spelled my name.
Alexander with an S? What the fuck?
Alexander.
The fuck is that shit?
I used to love the name Alexander. I named, I think my second car, Xander. So, yeah.
You know, I could have taken the faster thing with the shortcut, but I instead just took the long walk. A walk of shame. Gimme. I have full wallet, so.
Was it Xander or Xavier?
Alexander with a Z.
Or Alexander. Yeah. I see. At least nobody spelled it Alejandro. Right?
Alejandro. Alejandro. Xavier or Javier, yeah. That's always a very common one.
I was really into X names.
That was my nickname. Nice. Doesn't make much sense, but you know, whatever. Alexander Xavier. I suppose it gives me a similar vibe.
I want to name our son Sebastian.
Bastion. And when you're mad at him, instead of Bastion, you say Bastard.
The Alejandro. Oh, Alejandro is your nickname. I see.
Alejandro.
Alejandro. Spelled like that.
That's not how you spell it, though.
Alejandro.
You don't spell it with an H.
Alejandro.
I like how you're saying it's so white.
Alejandro.
Alejandro. I
hate it.
I love me some jalapenos.
I was so upset the other day because I had to send money to my parents in Mexico right now, and I had to like set up an account through a phone call, and the dude that was on the phone call with me was talking so fast, and it was like such shitty quality. You know those phones that you pick up and you like turn the knob on?
A rotary phone?
It was one of those. So it was shit quality. Like it was awful, and I was sitting there trying to listen to this dude, and I could clearly hear in his voice that he was frustrated with me. And I was just like, you know what? Let me just talk to somebody that speaks English because I'm not gonna deal with this right now.
Damn.
Well.
Oh, this is where Feror's Wind is. Okay, cool.
Well, you needed that anyways.
I did need it anyways. Awesome. I don't think I've ever obtained Feror's Wind in an Ocarina of Time playthrough. Maybe I have. I always forget that it's
Not
here,
for
though.
Roche.
This is such a weird spot to go.
Not for Roche.
Feror. Because it's it's one of the three great goddesses. Nehru, Din, and Feror. Roche is the dragon.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Which is named after.
Yeah, the dragons are have similar names. That's why I was confused.
Look at my green titties, bitch.
Her ass is so high up.
I'm getting weird stares. How big are those titties, bitch?
I don't know why you would send your significant other to buy you a bra.
Makes more sense to like for pads and stuff because you don't want to get out of bed. But
Yeah.
A bra?
But a
That just seems like a
bra?
bad idea.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of women are particular about their bras too, because I mean we have to wear them all the time. So it's like
Is that an angel?
if you choose, it's a cherub. If you like choose one that has like
think
too
I've ever
much
noticed that.
wire or something, it might like stab into you. So you gotta make sure it's a comfy bra. And guys don't know how to choose comfy bras.
Of course not. We're stupid.
Hi Nathan. Speak for yourself.
What?
I feel like there are guys out there that
What the fuck? Excuse me? Sir?
do you really like this color? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like this doesn't go well.
It's a lot of spitters. Look at all these fucking spitters.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Fuck you. Oh, the skull chill is only here at night. Oh no. Oh, fuck. It's gonna respawn me back over. Yeah. Fuck.
Damn!
Yeet.
My link lifts.
Got the gold gauntlets. It's not really fair. They're magically infused to help him carry things. He's kind of a cheater, not gonna lie. Fucking suck my dick hole.
Oh no?
I don't need to see. I have future vision. Actually, Navi just shows me where they are. Pretty nice. Alejandro. Alejandro.
My Spanish
Yeah,
is
bitch.
so white that when people hear me speak Spanish, they're like, what the fuck language are you talking?
Bam!
I think that's like the #1 comment I get when I speak Spanish. What language are you speaking? One more!
I don't know where it is because it's the end of the guide. So I guess I'll have to go look on the map.
Ha, I got you.
Let's see.
It's in Zora's.
I want more tattoos.
I do too, Austin. I feel that. I'll go with you. We can go together.
Oh, Kekriko Village. I'm missing one in there. So
Oh,
that
but
should be
you
easy.
have it gold on the other ones?
Yep, so that's easy. So just find Kekriko Village Skulltulas. I'll go look for them. Let's get more tattoos. Forehead.
Yeah.
Instead of spending money on pizza.
Yeah, who needs
Pizza?
Fuck.
The fuck?
Tattoos last forever.
Same, Nathan. What, the scream? Yeah. It happens. Also, they expensive. Well, then, don't spend your money well willy-nilly, you big goofball. No! Why did you grab the ledge? You stupid.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 in Puerto
Excellent.
Rico.
By the way, Austin, I did not know that Evil Dead was made by Sam Raimi, the guy who made Spider-Man. Kind of funny. Found that out yesterday.
Okay, so let's do the adult ones first since you're an adult.
Okay.
Yup. So.
Oh, I think there's one behind the windmill, actually.
Adult
Let me go check.
nighttime. Use the hook shot to get up on the rooftops and find
Actually,
the
could be
Skulltula
up there,
skulking
too.
around on Impla's house.
Yeah, I already got that one.
Okay.
One moment.
The rest of them are young Link.
One moment. How am I supposed to... It's dark. I can't see it. Did I just see it? I thought I saw something. Oh.
Well, the rest of them are young Link, so... Yeah.
All of them?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Young Link, 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 and then adult Link, and then it moves on to Death Mountain.
What do you mean an adult Link? Oh, was the adult Link the last one only?
Yeah.
Lame.
So now you have to be a child.
I don't want to be a child.
You've always been a child.
Fuck you!
Saw it here. You saw it here first, folks.
I mean, that you actually slapped me on stream. I'm just saying.
I do.
I think there's more evidence of that.
I don't like slap you though. It's more of like a. That really a slap? Yeah.
I wasn't punching you. I was hitting you.
I'm sorry that my hand wasn't in the proper position for a slap.
Child. Alright, Amber Heard. Lord, we're doing the stanky leg, dude. Let's go.
For real, why is he lifting his leg like that? Why?
Dematerialize. I wish I could warp like this around to wherever I want to go. It'd be nice. Just be like, alright, time to go to work.
He peeing.
And then suddenly I'm at work. Alright, what's the next one?
Okay, so the first one out of them says roll into the tree near the entrance to shake Skulltula.
The entrance to what? The just Kakarika Village?
At nighttime.
At nighttime, specifically. Oh. I guess let me go there and check. I might not have gotten that one. Keep peeing, yeah.
Gotta lift up your leg and poo.
Child Link is like a dog, you know?
It says a tree near the entrance, but it has to be nighttime, love.
I know, I'm going.
That's not, I thought that was the entrance.
No, that's the entrance to the graveyard. Entrance to the town is over here. Which there's a tree over here, but I'm going to walk all the way over here, exit, enter, and then make it nighttime. Because it's just faster, right? Boop. And then you go, boop. And then you go, boop. And then you go, boop, 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 boop. And then bam.
All of these are nighttime, by the way, so...
Oh, cool.
Just go in order.
I think I already got this one, actually. Because there was the emo kid over here, just fucking like...
Yeah.
I hate everyone.
So you roll into that tree.
You're probably disgusting. And I'm like, okay, thanks, bud. Yeah. What's he say again? Let's check.
Something along those lines.
People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too.
So,
okay, thanks,
clinging
Sasuke.
to the House of Skulltula.
Yep.
You already got that one?
House of Skulltula, what?
There should be one clinging to the House of Skulltula.
Yes, it's back here. I've already obtained it. It's like on this window.
Scurrying on the house that's under construction.
Pretty sure I already have this one, but I'll check. Can't jump that high because I'm stupid. I'm a dumb little kid.
Hey Tess, how's it going?
Howdy, Tess.
Lurk, nice to see you guys on Heart. I'm gonna lurk and play some games too.
Sounds good. Enjoy your games. Yeah, no, I've already gotten this one. It's usually like right here.
Under construction? Okay. Near the house next to the gate that leads to Death Mountain.
I thought I already got that one, but it was just empty when I went over there, so I just assumed it was got. Because it looks like in the guide and the photo they have that it's like above these pots, like right here.
I don't hear it, so.
I don't hear it either. Because this is the gate to Death Mountain, and this is the house next to it. I walked around all the walls. Oh! These 3 pots! It was an honest mistake. It was an honest mistake.
Last one! Nathan, what the fuck are these tags for you? That's what I said! Nathan's
What do you mean? What's wrong with my tags? I think that they're accurate.
No, they're
I am indeed a Chad, and I am currently sewing and playing badminton.
Please talk some sense into him. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I think they're hilarious. Well, that's all the Skulltulas, everybody. All 100, baby. Woo! So, you know what that means, right? It means we get the ultimate reward. He won't. Can you guys guess what the ultimate reward is for going through all that work to get 100 Skulltulas?
Should I say it? Should I say it, Dad?
Let's see what it's gonna be. Since you've destroyed 100 spiders of the curse of me has been broken. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please take it.
Okay, more money? Question mark?
Here's $200.
Which you're already at 500.
There you go. Congrats, bud.
You just get 500.
It's not carry more money. No, you just get more money. $200. There
Every
you go.
time you go in there, he gives you 200.
Here's $200. Buy yourself something nice.
What?
That's it?
Yeah.
That's it.
Now save.
Good point.
And you didn't get it? He did. It's just that his wallet's already
My wallet
full,
was already full, so because you already had 500, so literally I got no reward.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Actually stupid. Well, I'm not 100% yet. I have a few small things to get, like I need to get 2 bottles, I need to get ice arrows, I need to continue the mask quest line, I need to get my shield back, I need to get the bullet bag upgrade, the bomb bag upgrade, and the quiver upgrade.
So just upgrades.
So, yeah. And then that's it. That's everything. So, yeah.
Pretty much just upgrades.
But for now, Ocarina and I are going to go eat dinner. So I'll probably get back to it later. So thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate it.
Yep.
You guys have been a wonderful group of lurkers. It's been pretty chill today. I've just been going crazy because I'm hungry. So let's go and see who we're going to raid. Just to be safe. You know, got to do that gamer session thing where you just, like, double save. I don't know if I saved, so I'm going to save again. And then you turn it off. And then we go back to Biome.
Have fun. Oh, okay, yeah. Thanks.
Okie dokie. Let's see who we're going to
No,
raid.
we won't have fun. Fuck you, Austin.
Remember, guys, stick around for raid and you get extra channel points. Also, if you would like to check us out anywhere else, we have socials. Anyhow, let's see who's streaming right now. We got Tiger playing Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Oh, yes.
We got Phantom Boo playing Earthbound. We got Soul Space playing Pokemon Unite. Moltres playing Darkest Dungeon.
I think Tiger was here earlier.
Yeah, sure, we'll give Tiger some love. / raid Tiger Gaming. Alright, guys, we're gonna raid Tiger. He is a friend of the community. He's playing some Pokemon. So go and show him some love. See you guys later after we're done eating and chilling and hanging out. So bye, everybody. Have a nice night. Take it easy.